Hello, Craig. Hello, GameBot. Um, on Well Dressed Bones, we had the start of the plan to save Metal and also Sinner and also themselves. Because even though Dean is trying to keep consequences from happening as much as possible with the party. It's only sort of working. So this situation is kind of fucking them up as well, which I guess makes sense because they did, at least if the outside world knew what had happened, kidnap someone, maybe with her consent, but they don't know that. And so, in trying to solve this problem, the party has unfortunately been forced to reach out to their reflections, which includes, of course, a reflection of Metal named Chantilly. Um, as Cal's reflection just showed up in the sanctuary one day, not the sanctuary, the temple one day after the call, and Zeke and Chantilly are now here, and there has been some stress, but also some nice introductions. Henry especially got along well with one Keck certainly, and decently with Zeke. Um, and we are now dealing with the fact that the um, reflections have sort of tentatively agreed on we're going to be part of this plan to get Metal and Center and you guys off the hook. But right now we need details. And last we left off, we still needed to um, get into those details. Meanwhile, May has said no to the demon. Thanks, Derek Landy, who was trying to make a contract to give her some money for some work, as well as some other advancements in a little bit of the time skip. Henry choosing a sorceress name, and the players kind of digging deeper into their uh, various plots and plans. Cal really focusing on this reflection plan. Fish really focusing on Henry, and May really focusing on the uh, Maharu, trying to get deeper into their ranks, also getting deeper into other people, but that's neither here nor there. Um, and uh, I think the Maharu is Kalorli is my vote. That one's bad, but in a funny way. Um, um, the um, the Maharu are very clearly planning something. You do know that there is some sort of like exchange or handover, big meeting, something happening with the Abomination. Maybe they're trading for Fish's fingers. You don't know. Maybe that'd be a good chance to get them back. And that is happening. That is coming up. Uh, Relatively soon, in about at this point a week, and that they're also kind of plotting and planning some other things. Your meetings have shown you that the wheels are in motion for larger conspiracies, and you realize that you either need to kind of get in while the getting's good, and maybe you can even steer these conspiracies to a certain extent, or at least know about them and where they're going. But uh, uh, that window maybe closing a little bit. You gotta be getting your butt across to Europe. And probably for May, having to deal with the reflections is not ideal because they're annoying. And probably having been told about the reflections company, probably been braced for Andy to show up, and she didn't. the reflections actually expressing that Andy has not been spending time with them to like a existentially concerning amount. She has been spending less time with them than she should need to survive, which implies that something is happening to give her a boost that it has been assumed only Kala could provide until this point. And so with that, we open the next day in a meeting with our party members. Cal, Jamal, Fish, and May are waiting for the reflections to arrive. May has not actually, met the reflections outside of them trying to kill her 2 years ago. And Jamal is just filling you in on his communications with Sinner. Um,
Cool.
um,
Right.
yeah, I think Cal would know Jamal well enough to know, like, he's kind of in professional mode. He's not maybe not dealing with the emotional aspect of Zeke and Kala being around. That was a very unpleasant shock, but it's out of sight, out of mind for this moment, and that's poor boy probably hopes that lasts, but it's not gonna. As he says, yes. So I talked to Sinner, who's in Sudan right now, and he kind of gives May a little like nod of acknowledgement about being like, the last time we talked about this, we had a big fight, and I'm like just giving a little nod to that of being like, that is quashed. So I think maybe.
Yeah, many times the nod. Like, yeah.
Definitely he's kind of like waiting for you to do something and give that little nod before he moves on. He's like, so Sinner is in Sudan. Um, he expressed that a lot of concerning things are happening. His sort of security work has gotten very stressful. It seems like maybe reading between the lines a little bit, Sudan is maybe headed towards some political conflict, maybe even armed conflict. So Sinner is really focused on his work over there. Um, Essentially, when I said we were working on a plan to clear his name, it seemed like that was great. He's apparently started to be approached by some of the European sanctuaries about having been looking for him. There's apparently been a bit of a conflict with the African sanctuary that is sort of giving him shelter at the moment, but he's not sure how tenable that is long term. And he seems to be enthusiastic about clearing his name. He's not sure how able he is to step away for the moment to join us and sort of like be here physically to clear his name. So maybe we can figure out a way to do that, some way to stabilize the situation so he can come and I believe we were speaking about turn in Chantilly, turn her in for the reward money or something. We may have to figure out how to get him here first as part of that.
Cal is holding on to Jamal's like sweater at the small of his back, like both as a like comforting him thing, and also like I need to have a hand on you at all times so I can shadow walk you out of here if some bullshit starts happening. But she's like, well, I don't think they've got the Sinner reflection hiding in the basement or something like that. That would be too convenient. They are looking not so much for a turning in of Chantilly as opposed to Chantilly turning herself in. So Sinner will be involved in a different way. I would prefer to get the jump on Sinner's innocence by bringing him in immediately. I hope that Mr. Drum understands that by delaying that for his own work, he has the possibility of a assassin, headhunter, whatever, coming for him before the news gets to the far reaches of I'm gonna say this and then you guys can correct me if I'm blanking, the far reaches in the Middle East.
Africa.
Africa, thank you. That's why
Yeah.
I was like, this seems
They-
wrong.
It's like Egypt is usually included in the Middle East, even though it is in Africa, and Sudan is just the country just to the south of Egypt. But usually Sudan is considered African rather than Middle Eastern, even though it has a lot of Middle Eastern cultural influences. Probably because in our world, Egyptians tend to be tan and Sudanese tend to be black.
Yeah.
So
Nothing to unpack.
a little bit of racial designation there for whether you're in Africa or the Middle East.
Well, Kyle is better at geography than I am, so it says before it reaches the far reaches of Africa.
Well, I mean, I suppose I do have some money coming in from Maharu. I could pay a teleporter, but whether or not they can reach wherever Mr. Drum is another matter.
Also, he didn't say this, but I got the impression that there was some concern about perhaps some maybe even domestic threats, including assassination, maybe from locally. So it seemed to kind of be, one problem at a time with him. That seemed to be his focus. I don't know.
Damn, we're not his priority.
His own safety doesn't seem to be his priority, but I guess that's not surprising.
It never
Not
is.
new either.
Jamal, you care about Sinner's safety more than he does. Perhaps
True.
most of those in the room. What is your gut telling you? What do you think is comfortable? What do you feel like you should be doing to protect him?
I don't think that Sinner would really be able to cope with, at least my impression, being dragged away from people he was sort of protecting. His eyes like flick to May and then flick away of like, nope, we're not going to focus on that part right now. Of being like, it seems like, kind of protecting people, and he was so happy when he got this work and has really thrown himself into it. If we could take him away for a very short term, maybe teleport for an hour, we could try and arrange that. Maybe other than that, I don't think we could forcibly get him out of there. Maybe excuse me, I have an idea if I can contribute. Maybe
No, Kekano's not here.
You have the floor.
excuse me, by the Robertson's rule of order, I would like to speak next to address the party's concerns.
Okay, wait, is this one Kek?
Hi, Fish.
Okay, just checking.
Kekano is with Dad. They're having a play date.
Who is in this room right now?
Well, it's May, Fish, Jamal, Cal, and one kid.
What? Okay.
This is not her Kakano. Cal, like, very formally is like, Jamal, this is Kakano. Kakano, this is Jamal. This is the first time you're meeting.
Oh, Jamal, I'm a
believe I
big
missed
fan of
that.
your work.
You were sitting here the whole time, and you didn't even say anything? You didn't correct me when I picked you up?
Well, I like to be picked up. I mean, who doesn't?
Alright, well, we've got this guy here. Yeah, what's what's
Hello,
your
everyone.
plan?
So I was thinking that what we really need to do is get people to like Sinner, right?
A difficult task.
So my friend Andy is always talking about how Sinner is a really bad guy and everyone hates him. And so it seems to me that being like, maybe if he's not a good guy or he can't leave, being here in person is not necessarily good. But maybe if we could do something that made him seem like actually a good guy, even if he's not here, that would work. And
Are we-
Propaganda.
my idea
Propaganda.
is a movie. The hero sinner drum, savior of Africa.
Okay.
I'm sure the
we'll
Africans won't have a problem with that.
workshop that. I
You
mean,
think
there is
so? It's
something to
good.
say about potentially illusion magic to have Sinner here. If we can drum up any sort of incident that Sinner rescued a girl, and maybe has Sinner ever returned somebody to a forced engagement? Because that would really solidify our character
Not yet, but he
build.
will.
Not that I know of. Actually, I think May might know better than me. He doesn't like to talk about his past that much.
I don't think the majority of sorcerers will be particularly impressed by a lot of his past, but I do think there's something there in having him be there when Chantilly returns herself. I mean, I'm very capable of doing that so long as nobody asks the illusion too many questions.
Okay,
How about
and
we?
I'll do it as a backup.
What if we get a brief presence of the real Sinner and we use illusions of backup to have him there consistently? You know, he appears to shake someone's hand or something like that.
Oh, no touching. I mean, unless
No, I mean
someone
the
is
real
going
The
to-
real
Sinner.
one does the
Oh,
touching.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes. No, we can definitely do that. I would probably need to be there.
This is
But-
not. Cal would never fucking do this, but I'm telling you, Ellie, you do have a new girlfriend, a new boo who has strong illusion magic.
Strong is probably an
Isn't
over
that-
exaggeration, but
Isn't
yeah.
that magic like self-focused though? Or am I forgetting something?
Most of what you've seen of her illusion magic is very self-focused. Give me an Arcana check, actually.
No.
This is
So it landed on the corner of the dice tower like this. So I'm gonna have to reroll that.
Yeah, gotta honor the cock.
Yeah.
When it's cocked, you gotta reroll.
Yeah. Oh, that's way higher than I expected. Okay, that's a 17.
All right. With a 17, you think illusion magic, generally speaking, is like there's not a stark difference between doing it on yourself versus doing it on other people. Like there's
Mhm.
no discipline separation there. The only illusion magic that you've ever seen from Kalor, or she's ever talked about, or showed you the tattoos for, has been very self-focused, in like mild alterations to her appearance. I think that with a 17, you're kind of like, I'm an arcanist, I'm a mechanic. I make illusions through like cat and like through magical substance. Kalor is more of the academic regarding illusion magic, may have studied it more, may know more about it, even if she can't do it. So even if it's with a 17, I think you're like, even if Kalor can't necessarily make like an illusory center, and you don't know that, you haven't asked her, but like it seems a little out of her wheelhouse based on the magical ability you've seen her express.
Yeah.
At the very least, you think with a 17 that her helping like with the finer points of how illusion magic works may improve you creating an illusory center.
Yeah, because basically what I was thinking is May could projection system and then also use a soundstone, so she could like record some stock phrases or something while actual Sinner is visiting.
Sinner just
Yeah.
responds to everything somebody says with "ha ha ha, good."
Or yes, or that would be an ecumenical manner. That's a joke for me and Derek Landy. Fish puts up their hand like this and goes, are we ignoring the really obvious solution on purpose?
No, Fish, enlighten us.
You're right.
We
We need to hire someone who can transform someone else into Sinner. Just embody him physically.
no. We switch him with his reflection.
I said that already.
Okay,
Oh,
so
May
why
know
aren't we
it.
doing it?
Does May know if he already has one? Or sorry, remind me, with Wildress Bones, does it abide by like the law of you can only have one reflection, and if it dies, that's it?
Yes.
Yes. So there is this thing of being like you don't think that Sinner has a like true reflection like the like your reflections.
Yeah.
He wasn't there in the temple, I mean in the sanctuary at the time that the
No.
benefactor was capturing them.
No,
So
no, but I mean, he's already used his up.
I know what I'm saying is
Yeah.
like there's can only be one reflection. You have you are 99.9% sure if you cast illusion magic, if you cast reflection magic on Sinner, it would create a reflection. There is like a 0.1% chance that somehow a true reflection of Sinner existed and then survived and has just been hiding out in Kala's basement or something.
Well, that's a teeny weeny percentage,
Yeah.
and it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. And this is Fish clarifying.
Yeah, and same kind of thing of being like about like other circumstances could have caused Sinner to be like have his reflection somewhere else, or Gof, who somehow fucked up his reflection so bad that he doesn't show up in mirrors anymore. Like there is a possibility something is wrong. You do think you could probably use Sinner's reflection.
Okay, and Fish specifies, we're not bringing the reflection here. We have the real Sinner here. We leave the reflection in Sudan because mortals won't be able to tell a difference.
I think that's an excellent idea. I think Syndrome would need to be forced to by potential heavy sensitive magic to come to that agreement.
Yes, I'm inclined to agree. Perhaps we can have the reflection here, and the real Sinner can return.
The problem with having the reflection of Sinner is Sinner's reflection is, as far as we know, completely standard, and his obvious reflection status among mages not only will make us look like we're covering something up, it will potentially cause Chantilly to look more of a falsehood.
Yeah, who gives a shit what Sinner thinks about this one? This is the plan that'll work.
So we force Sinner to leave. Well, that seems up to you two. Kalza is turning to Jamal. He won't listen to me.
I think Jamal looks very unhappy with the direction this conversation is going, but isn't like, we can't do that to Sinner. I think he kind of looks at May and looks back at the group and goes, I guess you're welcome to try.
Jamal has the understanding of like, this is going to be a simple, easy ask.
Yeah. Jamal is not immediately like, this is a horrible wrong. He seems to be more of the opinion of like, if it'll clear Sinner's name, maybe we'll go for it. Are
If he-
you gonna force Sinner to do this? 'Cause maybe we buy some caskets ahead of time just to be prepared.
Fish is like totally bought in and doesn't understand why this is a big deal. So they're just like, if he doesn't do this, he's a fucking idiot and he deserves to be like have to be targeted. If he genuinely can't put down his fucking work for 5 hours to go and do an appearance for us, that's just ridiculous. Like yeah, don't I'll convince him. I'll do it. You're also, you all think that it can't be done.
Fish, I
Yeah.
think the plan has a better chance of you if you do not participate.
Mm,
I
No, I think
I-
they should go for it.
what? Why?
May actually laughs
What?
at that.
I Fish, if you think you are very persuasive, I think if you think that you can convince Sinner to do this, you should go for it.
Hmm. Okay, Tractate. I'll do it. I'll get Cinna here.
Good. Jamal is like, now's my chance. You could die in a war. Sinner can
Yeah, like so
I'm
Jamal
afraid
says,
there's no blood on my hands.
Phasma, I don't think that Fish getting beaten to a pulp helps us in any way, and several people's reputations and potential lives are at stake.
You can't know that.
It's not gonna happen, Danielle. He likes me.
Right.
He's
Aren't you-
the
Right.
Wait, have
godfather
you
to my
shared the
son.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
He is, in fact, the godfather to my son.
I forgot about
Well, you can be the
Fish did
front
not tell me
line.
that.
that.
Yeah.
This like, what?
Fish, if you feel so confident, you can be the front line of defense, and you can offer, I don't know, a private conversation with May as long as he cooperates. And she gives May I'm sorry, I know thing, but being like, that's what's gonna work is him to cry at you and be a shitty ex.
Yeah, I
And
think
Fish
they.
looks at me like, eh?
I'm happy to be the backup. Let's put it that way, Fish. I trust that you'll make an impression at the very least. And worst comes to worst, I will pick up the phone.
All right, so are we going to call him, or are we going to journey to is Fish going to journey to Sudan and hopefully bring Sinner back with them?
Hop on the FaceTime, guys. Everyone get in the Discord.
We haven't invented Zoom yet.
Tractate. And Fish puts the hand out, just being like, give me the sending stone that goes to Sinner.
Hi, Sinner, it's your buddy Jamal. You sound different. I'm sick.
I think Jamal looks at you, takes out the sending stone, presses dial, and goes, "Hi, Sinner. Hi, yes. No, Fish wants to talk to you."
Hey, Sinner, how's it going? It's Fish. You know me.
I do know you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna roll immediately. I would like to roll first and then adjust what I say based on
Yeah,
how
for it.
well it goes. If Kiln wants to load, it doesn't. Pardon me.
If Kiln doesn't show up to class, it's an automatic nat 20.
Yeah, that's
Really?
cool.
That's the way
It's
it
all
works?
right.
Yeah,
It's here. Don't worry.
I know, I'm
Persuasion.
having computer troubles.
Perfect. So that's a 9. So
May flashing
goes-
geniuses.
No,
That's
don't do
13?
it. It's
Oh, okay.
funny. No, you
Okay.
can. I won't stop you.
Yeah, maybe a Cal guidance and a flash of genius.
Yeah, maybe like
Okay, so how much is that?
13.
Uh,
That goes up to 13.
D4 plus 1.
13. That's 18. That's an 18 now.
Did you add
Hey-
guidance?
Yes, I just
Okay.
did. Hey Zinner, it's Fish. You know me. Why don't you put down your stupid job for a second and come and help us out because we're old friends. And once it gets done, you come and just help us smooth out the whole thing, and then you can disappear forever into whatever little hole you want to disappear into. By the way, May's not possessed anymore. You may want to have a speak to her. So maybe that's some incentive to come on down and get this done.
Yeah. No, Jamal told me about that. Yeah. Fish.
Tate, I was surprised. That was supposed to be my big thing, and you fucking you took it from me.
I told him like I told him like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Well, how dare you? Yes.
And Fish,
Yeah.
I appreciate that you are trying to, I guess, help me in your own way. So, respectfully, you can shove it up your ass. Leave my little job. I'm doing
Yeah.
important work here.
Yeah, you're little. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all little compared to you because you're so large.
Ha 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 ha.
With
Hundreds
permission.
of thousands of lives are resting on my decisions, Fish. Come back to me when you're serious.
Okay, with permission, they
And is he gonna just hang up?
No, the 18 absolutely buys you. Like, he could be mad at you, and he's not. He's just like, no,
Okay.
this is horseshit. Sorry. Like, he's not hanging up on you. He's not like, fuck you, Fish, never talk to me again. He's just like, no. I don't know why you decided to prank call me. Fortunately, you caught me during, my 10-minute break. But, no, I'm not doing that. Anything else you want to catch up on?
Yes. Gods are dying and being killed.
Gods are dying or being killed. You mean like, May was telling me about something like that in Korea.
Yeah, it's happening on a mass scale, and we need you in a general sense because we like you and you're great for morale. And this is a universe. This is a universe saving problem. So it is bigger than hundreds of thousands. The number is larger. So let's take care of that one, and then you go back to your one.
Yeah. Fish, I don't know anything about gods or whatever. That really does seem like more your wheelhouse.
Me?
Do you have somebody for me to punch right now to fix this problem?
No.
Why don't you call me
Tractate?
when you do?
I think this is when May very reluctantly takes the stone, if we're alright for
and
that.
just and Fizz is like, hold on, no, I'm still doing it.
It's working.
Going well.
He's winning, I can
Hung up
sense
yet.
it. And May takes a second and says, Mr. Drum, I'm very sorry about Fish's, nonsense, for lack of a better word, because that's not actually
I think that went
we're
well.
falling.
Like, I think
It did
like
not go well.
he's coming down.
I think
he's
that went
coming
well,
down.
too. Yeah.
Yeah. So hey, I was about to be like, why didn't you help me with my roll? But it's because you're not my Keko now. That makes sense.
He
No,
goes,
I was actually helping
"Pepper!"
Dad with his role. He's doing something entirely separately across town right now.
What's Zeke rolling right now?
Zeke's rolling survival. He's lost in the
Oh.
woods.
Oh. Okay.
We actually rang because both us and you are at risk from the society of or potentially for assassination at this point, and I figure that if hundreds of thousands of lives depend on your being around, that you might want to take a couple of hours to help us put this to rest.
The first thing when you say, I'm sorry about fish, is there's just a pause and you hear a deep sigh and, hey, May. And then as you talk about what's going on.
Any reaction to her calling him Mr. Drum?
Foreigner.
There.
Breakup sex is there.
He's temporarily possessed by Drum in the Lobsterverse.
Yeah. He says your wish is my command. Talk
on
even meaner.
me.
Don't touch me. Just be mean to me about it. No, there's a pretty deep sadness. I think he hears Mr. Drum. He very purposely responds to you with your first name instead of something else, and there is just like a sorrow to it. When you explain, a very reasonable argument about why he should deal with this, he just kind of sighs again, and with the 18 that Fish had rolled before, it says, it's already started to a certain extent, not from sanctuaries as far as I know. Some other enemies have been coming after me. I don't think the society's going to change that, but yeah, maybe you're right.
We try to think about the ways to avoid having to do this, but we're coming up Blink, so we'll make it as quick as possible. Your time is important. You're doing a lot over there.
Yeah, I am. Well, if anyone could have figured out an alternative, I'll try and tell you try and figure out a time when I can step away.
Yes,
Still get to sleep sometimes.
Yes, I'm glad to hear it. I will leave Jamal and you to figure out the specifics. We're going to now turn our hand to dealing with the metal question. So, anyway, glad to hear you're surviving the assassinations. And kind of thrusts it back at Jamal. Probably a Fish in like a get this away from me.
Here's, come meet Henry sometime.
You found Henry?
Yeah, we got him. Everything's okay.
Oh,
come meet him sometime. Okay? All right. Okay.
That's
All right.
great.
Yeah, great to hear from you, Senna. No, yeah, we'll see you. Yeah, give us a call. Oh, sorry, Tractor, you want the thing back? Throw it.
I want to talk to Sinner now. Hi, Sinner. My name is One Kick, and we've never met.
Wait, is his name actually One Keck? He's never
No.
been One Keck in canon. Okay, I
No,
was
he
gonna
says his
say.
name is Kekino.
Hi, this is Kekino, but I'm the Kekino that you've never met.
Oh, right, the reflections. Hello, Kekino. It's nice to meet you.
Henry's pretty nice.
Okay.
Don't die. Bye. Here you go, Jamal.
Does anyone else want to turn? Caligulus, do you want to talk to Sinner?
Cal's like, I understand being a dedicated to your work, but it is also good to stay alive. So I applaud remembering that self-preservation is important.
Can you read any better now? Have you moved up beyond the preschool level?
What books have you been reading? I haven't had much time with the emergencies. Figures.
Luther.
Then yeah, it goes back to Jamal, and you can hear Jamal kind of speaking quietly. Eventually, I think that Jamal kind of like pulls a stone away from his ear for a moment, and then hello. Oh, okay, and hangs up and goes. There was
Fish
an
goes, shit, they killed him.
there was an emergency, and I think he had to leave. But we'll touch base again to try and schedule this.
Right.
You're welcome, everybody. I got that sorted. Me, Fish, by myself. And you said I couldn't do it.
Yep. We were wrong to
Absolutely.
doubt you. Mm-hmm.
I think you did great, Fish. Not as good as Dad
Thanks.
would have been, but pretty close.
I think I did just as well as your dad would do.
Well, we'll never know now. You'll have to compete in some other thing.
Mm,
How are you at
like
kissing?
what? I'm good at kissing. I'm good at it.
Dad always says that they're really, really good at kissing Mom. So I guess we can figure out a judgment.
Well,
maybe a
I'll-
tournament.
Round system. Jamal is like shaking and sweating.
Cal goes, I think Ezekiel and Fish kissing is some sort of crime.
No, I mean, like, we're biologically identical. So, like, yes, we call each other brothers, but it's not actually like you understand?
Oh, it's so-cessed.
Make your account out.
Fish and Zeke have absolutely had the conversation of
It's just yeah, no
if
question.
if you had a clone, would you fuck it? And they were both like, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
Yes.
Learn more about yourself.
Well, Cal goes, I mean, honestly, Keck, no, that would be the only fair way to judge a kissing contest, and nobody wants to see that, so I guess that's not gonna happen.
Well, no, I'll just kiss their denier.
Cal makes the sourest face like she just ate a lemon.
And Fisher's.
Okay. 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 I told Dad about the contest and he agrees.
Oh, what? No, how come your range of communication is like longer than me
He
and my
has
kid,
Bluetooth.
Well, we worked on it a lot, and Mom worked on some like special things for me and Dad, and kind of like tinkered with me a little bit. And yeah, cause like I don't really understand it. But Mom, which is
Hey, you know what? And Fish like punts him like a volleyball across the room. And is like, let's talk about anything else.
Yes, please. Let's talk about anything else.
Dad says 5 o'clock. Okay, bye.
Yeah. Anything you want to?
That went
you
well.
wanted-
Cinna's gonna come do it.
Yes, I can't
Good
wait.
job, May.
Well, I suppose we'd better deal with Chantilly, yes? Get that
Yeah.
going, or...
I
The
think there
sooner
is.
the better we have all of this taken care of.
I think there is also a thing, maybe that May does not bring up, but is perhaps on her mind, which is like, oh yeah, I guess it makes sense that Jamal has been telling Sinner how I've
No,
been doing, especially important
does he know about Kalua? That's exactly
important information.
thinking like...
Does Jamal know about Kalor?
The question is, has Cal been bitching?
Of course she has.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, there's no point that she hasn't been like, I just don't trust this girl, okay? And they just met and they're already spending the night together. That's ridiculous.
So you can tell me your name, Amy, but my impression is that the way Cal would be talking about this to Jamal makes it sound like May is in a committed relationship with this
Oh
woman.
yeah. Yeah, no,
100%,
Cal.
yeah.
So Cal does not fucking listen when May is
They're
like,
getting
it's really
married.
casual and we're not using
Yeah.
labels. Cal's like, okay, so she's in denial. Anyways,
They're getting married.
Yeah.
I just don't want this girl to be my sister-in-law. Who the fuck is she?
Yeah, my sister wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. May's definitely thinking of that, but like, I get like roll for insight on Jamal to see if there's, I don't know, something like an uneasiness.
Yes, definitely roll insight on Jamal.
Yeah, that's a dirty 20.
With a dirty 20, right now you're just seeing Jamal kind of look a little worriedly at the sending stone. You know, you guys all entirely moved on about being like, oh, you know, let's deal with this issue. And he's kind of like, I hope Sinner's okay. You know, he sounded stressed.
Yeah.
But you're kind of looking at Jamal, and you're not thinking about like now because Kalor wasn't really coming up in conversation, but you kind of think back to like the last couple interactions with Jamal that you've had, where he's like, May, you're here. Yeah. I hope everything's great with you, and then immediately leaves, and it's like, oh my god, he knows. Like he's been treating you awkwardly since then, in a different way than the awkwardness when he was mad at you about Sinner.
Yeah. I don't think May's going to chase after him and be like, what have you told him? She's just kind of, she's dreading this interaction more now. Because she has no idea that, like, of the misunderstanding that has occurred. Just less. Maybe she would intervene if she did know, but she doesn't. Anyway.
Yeah. I think the question in May's mind becomes not does Jamal know, it's has Jamal told Sinner.
Yeah. But also May is totally cool and fine about like the breakup.
Yeah, totally cool and fine.
Yeah.
Absolutely chill.
It's none of his business because it's fine.
So
you're sending to heaven over there.
Ellie, I know you like your slow burn and drip feed of information and stuff. Fish is sitting there and they go, so Drunk Date, have you told Sinner about about the CC call?
Immediately looks at May.
May just looks at him. May says, well, I don't think it really matters because the relationship is over and Jamal can tell his good friend whatever he wants.
Yep,
Yeah.
It's
So
like-
did you?
I can do that. And he gives like a little nod. Are you giving me permission to do that?
Yes, he can, because it's fine and I'm fine. So it's all good.
No, I haven't mentioned it yet that Miss Cole has been so yeah, no, I mean I don't see why
I can't
Sinner
believe you didn't
needs-
tell him that we
needs
saved
to know.
Henry. It's been weeks, and you like you said about the possession thing with May, but you didn't say that my son was safe. How rude!
Um. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's on me. Yeah. No. I just in the kind of biweekly call that we have.
Bi-weekly.
When he was telling me about how the presidential motorcade was attacked and he got shot. I guess I forgot to mention Henry. That's on me. Fish. You're right.
It is Tractate. You really should be more mindful.
The motorcade was attacked.
Yeah. Yes. They started the sort of goodwill tour in the South with the tensions rising, and he doesn't know who did it.
He lived.
they're
He's fine. We just heard him. He's okay. Why are we just making such a big deal out of it? He's a big guy. He can handle himself.
Fish
Uh,
are being
Okay.
Kamal like fully does not turn to Fish. Entirely just like is drowning him out and just goes. There were 3 injured security officers, but no fatalities. And Sinner's been really trying to solve it. Figure out who did it. So
while Jamal's having an actual serious conversation. Cal's like, "Fish, stop! You're being more obnoxious than usual. Go take a lap. Go talk to Keck.
Do a couple of push-ups.
Do some jumping jacks. Also, take your shirt off. That's unrelated."
Okay. Fish exit. Fish scoops up one keck and exits the room.
then yeah, as you scoop up one keck and walk out of the room, he goes,
Oh, okay. Dad says that he's out of the woods now, and he's coming to the meeting and bringing your Kakino. So,
Yeah. Okay. We'll go meet him outside.
okay.
Now you may resume having the serious scene.
So he doesn't know at all. There's no clues.
well, the assumption is essentially that it's Southern separatists, but we can't really know who attacked the prime minister. It seems like all of the assailants were killed in the fighting, so there was no one to question. But it's assumed that it's some of the locals upset about the southern part of the country, which is very different, kind of joining with the north. So there's been some protests and things in the capital, and some people are, I guess, kind of advocating for some sort of military response or something. But as far as as far as we know right now, Khartoum is still stable, but he's you know, worried.
And he's okay. He saw a healer or a doctor, or
Uh,
for the sake of the Prime Minister.
I don't know. He doesn't really talk about how he's doing. He mostly talks about what he's figured out and who he's trying to protect. I'm worried.
Right. May like instinctively starts to say like me too, but shoves it back and says, right, well, thank you for telling me. I've been so lost in my work. I guess I suppose I need to read the newspapers.
Yeah, I don't know how much the news in Africa really gets to our newspapers. Maybe you'll find it
Doesn't
on
at all.
page 14.
Well, we better make this as quick as we can then, right?
Yeah.
So, Cal, Chantilly, where are they? Let's make it like
Yeah, Cal's like, okay, wow, that was weird. She's like, well, it sounded like Ezekiel was in the woods, but they're supposed to be staying in Fish's rental.
I bet the landlady loves that.
Mm.
Right.
She says, well, let's start heading over there and we'll catch up with Fish on their penance walk and we'll see if we can find them.
Yeah, so May's just lost in thought now. She's thinking of all the people she knows and likes in Sudan, and is like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
No, there's a lot of people who are now kind of not under threat, but living in a less stable condition
Yeah.
than when you left. And there is probably a little bit of guilt of being
Oh,
like,
yeah,
Spinner is
absolutely.
there trying to keep it all together, and you're not.
Yeah.
You probably find yourself wondering, being like, did Sinner like keep our place? That house we had
Yeah.
together. Is he still
Yeah.
there? What do you
Are
do
all my
with?
workers okay?
Yeah, what do you do with all of my lab equipment? As Fish and Kekino head up and out of the temple and are kind of emerge out of the mine, looking down on the town. You see the reflections starting to trudge up the hill. Kala is fully veiled, but in a style that you've never really seen Cal wear. It's a lot less showy. The robe is essentially just like a very rough spun kind of acolyte's robe, and rather than like a flowing veil that gives mystery, it's just kind of like a like sheer like mask over the face in a hood. A much more like basic level of veiling than Cal used to do.
Well, Fish scurries on down to like head them off at the pass, essentially, and goes, "You know that she doesn't want you to be here, right? We're supposed to be meeting at the house."
Hi, Dad.
Hey, bud, you okay?
Yeah, we went camping.
All right. Well, let's swapsies back.
Zeke lifts up Kekino. Kekino has like leaves and shit in his fur, and
Oh.
trades one Kek with you. And
goes, "Yeah, Uncle Zeke showed me how to make make a tent in the woods.
I've already showed you
And
how to make a tent in the woods.
see, but Zeke had this really interesting different methods. You know how you took like the poles and then you stretched like the canvas over it and it made like a comfy space inside? Uncle
Yeah.
Zeke showed me this thing where like you take the poles and you like lean them against a tree, and then one of the poles breaks. It's apparently very important, and then you kind of
Mm.
put the canvas over, and then you just sort of like drape it over a fallen tree, and it makes a nice
Yeah.
little hidey hole. And then
Okay,
yeah,
but buddy, you tell me all about it. But like, come on, back to the fucking house. Uh, I still don't. This is Ink speaking. I still don't know what Fish calls Kala. I'm open to suggestions right now.
Cleric Vinier is a possibility, or cleric.
I like cleric.
Yeah.
Well then, to her, they say, "Come on, cleric. You know, you can't be up here."
I already came into the temple once.
I know, and
Don't
she
think you
didn't
should
like
keep me
that.
out.
I'm not gonna even. Well, this is my attempt to try, but like, fucking, if it's that important that you go in, then go in right now. But you're walking now, and I'm here in your way, and so let's go back to my place. Not like that, but for the meeting of the minds.
Mm-hmm. Do you think I couldn't
Zeke,
go through you?
Zeke, help me.
No, this is funny to me.
I know you could go through me.
Good. I just came for my son. Kekino. Hi, Mom. Don't do that again. You know that you need to tell us before you're going to switch with your brother. We'll meet you at the house.
Yeah. Senna's kind of on board, by the way, sort of.
Okay. Was it hard to convince him, or were you just like,
They started with me, so yes.
here's May, dangle a little treat, and he'll come running.
May doesn't want to be dangled like a treat.
Well, that's always how Andy spoke about her. We'll meet you at the house.
Thanks, cleric.
Gives a nod, turns around, starts walking back with Chantilly. Zeke kind of walks backward for a little bit and goes like, 5 o'clock.
And Fish goes, "We're not doing that."
Okay, tomorrow. Okay. And yeah, it starts walking down the path back to the house. As you are walking back into the temple, you hear a little rustle beside you, and then small munchkin Adrienne.
Fish holds a finger gun to her temple like this.
She has a knife out like instantly and is like has it at your wrist.
It's like, what's your name again?
Was that Lady Kalor?
Whoa.
Kalor is banned from our temple.
Yeah, and I chased her off for you. You're welcome.
Good. Lowers the knife and steps back. Follows you back into the temple as you're walking. You don't know whether it was Cal or whether it was Jamal, but somebody banned Kalor from the temple.
Yeah, it was both separately at different times.
Mm-hmm. Jamal was like, if Kalora comes here, don't give her a separate room. Don't give her new pillows. Just make her suffer. She's welcome, but she can rough it. Cal's like, if Kalora comes here, kill her. She's an enemy.
I don't know that girl. I don't know that woman. Sorry to this man.
Then yeah, do the rest of you kind of end up moseying on to Fish's rental?
Yeah.
Then as you're sort of walking in, heading through town, do you bring Jamal with you, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mostly I'll think I don't know how Cal justifies it. I want it. Basically I think Cal is like, if I'm controlling when they meet as opposed to them like jumping Jamal, it's better. And also like Jamal's like kind of the one who's doing all of like the logistics. Like I think he has
Yeah.
all of the files about being like, this is when Sinners agreed that maybe he has some time. This is the teleporter rates who's willing to go to Sedan. Like he's got all like files. And like
Mhm.
here's the schedule for the week for the Society for Better Governance and when Metal would best kind of make an appearance at an event. So he's kind of being the secretary.
Yeah. As
Regrettably indispensable.
yeah, regrettably indispensable. Very true. As Jamal is walking with you, you can kind of see him like looking, see if he can catch a sight of any of the reflections at the house. But
I'll
he's
still
also
gripping the back of his sweater.
he's also just like remember that we want to do it in a sort of public setting so that more society members find out about it. That'll put pressure on
Yes.
leadership. If we do it privately, they're
Yes.
more likely to
It could-
bury it if it's something they don't want to hear. So
They could even just, it may be convenient for them to keep pretending that Metal is missing because it gives
Mhm,
them more
mhm.
leverage. So we want everyone to know that she's made a reappearance.
Yes. So we do have a event coming up with the society that we think Lady Dentel and some of the senior leadership is going to be part of. We can double check, maybe put a word out through the sanctuary to make sure they all attend. This entire time he's giving you this running comment. Where are they?
And Fish is like, oh, a fresh event, and obviously we're all gonna go there. So May, what are we gonna wear? Like, you want to do coordinating outfits or something?
Sorry, what? We're going to. What did you say, Fish?
We're going to the event. We're going, right? We're gonna go, right?
Oh, sure.
What do you want to wear?
Fish is like, I can't wait to go to this party. It's gonna have great canapes. And Ellie and May's like, the war, the political assassination.
Yeah, literally, literally. What? What did you say? Oh, an open bar. That's nice. And that's when Fish is like, oh my god,
Yeah.
what's wrong
Yeah,
with that?
I think it's at that point that Fish is like, oh yeah, okay, no, I have I'm not being appropriate today, and so it's just like pats her on the shoulder. It's like, sorry, May.
No. We'll do matching tuxedos. How about that? That'd be fun.
Yeah, how tacky would it be if we wore snakeskin or something?
That'd be funny. Yes.
Maybe in another universe.
As you walk through town, all of you probably feeling at least a little apprehensive about what's going on. You finally get into Fish's place, step in. Where have you sent Henry for the day? Because you probably don't want him hanging around. As much as you want to be like, here's my wonderful son, show him off, you are probably like,
Eh.
Get yourself an
I
ice cream or
think-
something.
I think that Henry accompanied Fish on the initial way up to the temple, and he's
Mhm.
been set loose in the library.
Yeah, awesome. No, he'll probably really enjoy that. Then
I
if
think at
anyone
this
asks,
point,
yeah,
he's gotten comfortable enough that the temple, especially any of the younger initiates, are like, fresh meat, and when are like excitable, like homeschool kids.
yeah,
Just being like, hi, what do you do?
Uh,
What's your magic? And Henry's like,
and-
I guess I'm kind of neuteric-y, sensitive. And they're like, why, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the Deathbringer? So he's
Uh,
dealing with that.
Fish is
Henry's gonna come
100.
home with so many pamphlets.
Fish is like, and we'll say that you're acolyte Quacha from the Temple of the Sacred Calf. And Henry's like, that's too much lore.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I'm Henry.
Yeah.
Just try to leave it at that.
It's like, okay.
As you get into Fish's little rental, it's crowded. This was still kind of like the party setup of being like, okay, we've got like a table that people can sit around. It's not that there's no room. The air just feels a little close by how many people are in this kitchen. It's not. It's between the tension of seeing the reflections and the serious conversation of the meeting. It just feels like a little claustrophobic as you come in. Kala is sitting at very properly at the table with her veil kind of pulled off. Chantilly is sitting at her right hand with like arms crossed, looking a little bit pissed at you guys, but like with a big stack of papers in front of her, like she's doing Jamal's job, acting as secretary. Zeke is absolutely like sitting on the kitchen counter most of the way in the sink with one keg. As you all come in and settle down, Jamal like freezes in the doorway and then kind of like it just moves over to the side enough to let people pass, but looks a little stunned, even though he was warned.
Fish has some kind of forethought and like just goes to Cal. I could take Zeke and we could just get out of here because we're just gonna like there's gonna be derailment if we stick around.
Cal's like, I mean, when it comes to schemes and scams, you're the expert.
Thank you. So then Fish fucking hops up on the counter next to Zeke. He'll just sit there.
Yeah, no, this is, I want to keep inking the scene, but I think Kyle would also be like, I don't know how to fucking scam people. This is a scam. This is straight up scamming.
We need your criminal expertise.
Yeah.
I think Fish and Zeke are up on the counter. The Kekanos are wrestling in the sink, kind of like clattering dishes and roughhousing. And the rest of you come and sit at the table.
Every
Jamal,
now and then we get the stock footage sound of like pottery breaking in the background.
Yeah. They're
Jamal,
also Wilhelm screaming. I don't know how they.
Jamal definitely like pauses a little bit before kind of like shaking himself and then coming in and sitting down. Things are a little weird
Really?
as you just settle down to this meeting as you get everything all set up. Kala sort of gestures to Cal. I think you guys are like sitting opposite, staring at each other across the table, and says, "Why don't you begin if you have any updates?"
We spoke to Sinner. He has a lot on his plate in regards to his job, but we think that he will be able to make an appearance, so we can frame it as a show of good faith that he is showing up, and Greg cryptid sighting, show of good
Like a
faith that
Bigfoot.
he is showing up and willing to cooperate. And we will schedule that around Chantilly's appearance. I think it makes most sense to have Sinner appear around, maybe shortly before that we present Chantilly, just to make sure that it's understood that he is uninvolved, willing to display his innocence.
Yeah, we need to say that he is there, she is there, he's not after her.
Yes. That he's cooperative with the enforcements of the sanctuary.
Chantilly just kind of like crosses her arms, like, and Kala just kind of like shoots her a glance very quickly before going and saying, "That's an acceptable arrangement to us." Just like not even asking her opinion, just immediately speaking for the whole group. That's an acceptable arrangement to us. And do we have a time and a place?
Cal like gestures to Jamal, who I think did the research on like this meeting.
Jamal very suddenly like realizes people are talking about him, snaps out of whatever he's been thinking about, and like starts handing out papers. And it's like, yes,
I wonder who tops.
yeah. There's this meeting that we think would quite work, and that if we were able to put the word out, so to speak, through the sanctuary, we may get an even higher attendance. So that is what we're thinking at this moment.
I can arrange outfits. I understand Kala and Ezekiel, you'll probably want to be in attendance. Obviously, you'll need to be in attendance as someone else. We can make you, appear to be a cleric of my temple. Ezekiel, we'll figure
You can
something out.
Zeke, you just put a bag on your fucking head. How about that?
And go as Baghead. Yeah.
Yep.
That was Halloween costume when we were what, 5?
6.
6. Baghead. No, I was thinking like.
No, you were right. It was 5. I was just fucking with you.
I was thinking of what was that? What was the name of that persona? The American, the actor.
Oh. Oh, okay. You want to do fucking...
Oh God, no, I'm trying to remember. Oh my God, the slicked back hair.
This is
Metal arm!
embarrassing.
It's not just me who forgets things.
Oh yeah, you're gonna do a Jim Herring?
Yeah, Jim Herring. I was thinking I'd be him, and then you go as you.
Okay, well then, well then I kind of want to be someone else.
Okay.
Can I be you? Can I be Dr. Ezekiel Flounder?
Yeah,
All right, this is kind of the least important aspect of this. So if we can table this for later.
All right. You go as Jim, and I'll go as the secret twin of Jim, Tim.
Tim. Yeah. What do we think about Tim? Tim married?
What? No. Why would Tim be married?
Still looking. Okay, we can play with that. All right.
Tim's never getting married.
as Fish and Zeke go from just talking loudly about their plans to talking quietly about their plans.
Yeah.
The rest of you sort of arrange this time and place, sort of decide on how it's going to happen. I think Cal realizes that Kala hasn't been like, yes, and I will be just a random necromancer. She kind of just is like, and what role do I play in this?
I would like you to be able to protect Chantilly if anything comes up. I don't trust the Society of God's Better Governance. Maybe it works better that
As you shouldn't.
metal is dead or missing for them. So I just want you to be focused on keeping her safe.
Give me a insight check.
Okie dokie. Let me go to my actual D&D chair instead of my bed lounge.
bed.
So I didn't feel good.
Just fill a dialogue. Okay, well, you be Jim, and I'll be Dan, you know. I'll just go as Snapper. That's what I'll do.
Okay. How's Sacred Carp doing?
Oh, it's pretty good. We got a new acolyte in Quatcha.
Nice. All right.
Yeah, it's just January, but like that's still pretty good.
Hey, you know what? It's better than nothing. How's I heard that that some of the American temples have actually started like sending out mail trying to invite Sacred Carp to some events. Can't really find like an address.
Well, because it doesn't have an address.
I know, but I'm saying you need to figure out where you want this mail to go. You need to make an address. Get somebody to get this for you.
Oh, okay. Sarah.
Okay, you wanted to go to Sarah. That's interesting because Sarah definitely will tell them to fuck off. It always
Exactly,
feels
that's
like you
the
got the wrong
point.
address, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Like you get it. The whole point is to do hot and cold. Like, you know, the necromancers are like, "Oh, come on, why don't you be part of us?" And she says, "Fuck off," and that keeps them interested. That's
Yeah,
how
and
it
you know what?
works.
And that works because mail's got to like go on a boat. It's gotta go up there. Then it's got to make its way
It's
down.
expensive.
It's
Yep.
expensive. It's like a 2-week like delay. Oh, I love this.
Yep.
That was a nat 20 for a 27 insight.
The funniest possible result after a long pause. You
I was just like, I'll let the bit go.
Kala is in enemy territory in a way that normal people would think is bizarre, but you don't. You get it. And it does very much have like the guard up of being around enemies. You see a sort of like begrudging respect as you lay out the plan about being like, oh, maybe she didn't think you would be able to convince Sinner. Actually, maybe she, thought you guys were stupid or incompetent and wouldn't be able to put this together. But when you're like, I want you close to Chantilly to like protect her, you see her like still all the little like micro movements stop. As with a nat 20, you see her like going through trying to figure out how this is a trap that you're setting for her to fuck her over, and then realize she can't think of one, and you may genuinely be giving her the opportunity to like take care of her people and are like being good and giving her a good opportunity. And you see her respect you and like you for that, and really fucking hate that she respects you and likes you for that.
I will say the bit of ulterior motive she probably would pick up is that she's like, hey, I don't want you scheming and planning and trying to figure out what your angle is on this or trying to be me, because you have a better priority, which is that people are potentially going to try and hurt Chantilly.
And I think she
So-
realizes that. And with a nat 20, what you're getting from her is just like, that's fine. Any of my schemes will already be in motion by the time Chantilly gets there. I don't need to shepherd them along. Yeah, you get this sort of begrudging respect and like of you in giving her this opportunity and making sure that you had actually included in your plan, like Chantilly being safe. Gala was probably, gonna go out of this meeting and start looking at blueprints of the building for her, like, blowing a hole in the wall and getting Chantilly out of there when inevitably fucked over Chantilly for absolutely no reason. I'll say as a bonus with a nat 20, you see that because she is, like, in enemy territory, so to speak, she's always very aware of where Zeke and Chantilly are. As Zeke and Fish are chatting about their schemes, she always seems to be, like, slightly orienting herself towards them as they're talking, making sure
Fish,
that
like,
Zeke is
makes
still
a-
there, is still
Fish
safe.
moves too fast, and she goes,
Yeah, she kind of jerks a little bit. The shadows of the, like, sync hardware, like, lengthen slightly for just a moment. And by the same token, she always seems very aware of where Chantilly is, and is able to a certain extent, maybe kind of communicate with her without speaking, about being like, making sure she's okay with this plan and has approved it, and that Chantilly is still very much, like, letting Calla take the lead on this. You're once again kind of like, I don't think even jealousy is maybe the right term for it, but sickened a little bit by how close they are and how much they rely on each other and how much there is a total lack of artifice and distrust. And with a nat 20, you're probably thinking about, like, fighting with May as she's got a remnant, arguing with Fish and dealing with them being taken apart. The stress of running the temple and never being able to, like, let any of your people really kind of know who you are, not even letting the mask drop with Jamal, and just seeing 3 people, like, including a version of you, just, like, perfectly in sync and happy and okay with each other. And I don't think that Cal is good enough at shoving down the thoughts that she finds uncomfortable for this to not be fully conscious, but also that it's too much of a sticking point to fully go away, which is, Cal, in some respect, thinks of herself as fundamentally broken, and seeing Calla just having this trust and rapport and relationship with others, being an identical clone of you, just has that kind of stick in your craw a little bit.
I think Cal is jealous that it's obvious that Cal is a unmitigated, like, priority in Chantilly and Zeke's life, which is something that she always, like, craves with all of her friends, just being, like, such a high priority. And also this kind of, like, if I talk to them, if I tell them what to do, because I have a good idea, they just listen instead of the complete, like, dismission that she's used to with her friends, which is not fair, but I think also because she thinks of herself as fundamentally broken, she's like, well, that's only accomplished because Calla brainwashes them. So, like, she doesn't even think of that. It's like, oh, I'm capable of having that. She's like, yeah, if I brainwash people.
Yeah. They rely on Kala to live, therefore she is their master.
It's an abusive dynamic. Yeah. The other thing I'd like to do for that 27 is ain't going through it. Is just seeing if she has any eyes on Jamal, seeing as that roll was so high.
Jamal is you watch Jamal like be focused on the mission and the things are being said, taking notes. The pen pauses, his eyes kind of drift up and looks at Kala full in the face for a moment, looks at you out of the corner of his eyes, goes back down to work, sees Fish and Zeke interacting and the Kekinos playing in the sink, goes back to work. Like he's clearly like torn between extreme curiosity and something, maybe maybe fear of what else is on offer for you. He seems really, really uncomfortable and yet cannot look away from specifically Kala.
I will say I got the insight on her, so I was looking for her kind of.
Oh, her reaction to Jamal. I was just saying,
Yeah.
insight generally with a 27. Her reaction to Jamal is, oh, he seems interesting. Like, he's keeping good notes. That might be useful. There is not like a hint of like jealousy or possession or attraction at all. And you
What?
remember that you had already kinda sorta started a little bit with Jamal when the Kala reflection was taken? It's not that Kala never experienced feelings for Jamal. It's just that they don't exist anymore.
Yeah, that was completely like gotten over. They're past that. I think that's so funny that Kala's like no, and I think Zeke's like,
Yeah.
I didn't get to try out anything with you.
Yeah. Zeke's looking over Fish's shoulder and it's just like,
What I want to know in all of this is how does May feel? In fact, I'd like to make a roll for Fish to look at May.
all right.
Just for a second.
Yeah, sure.
May doesn't have Twitter yet, but she's doom scrolling. She's doom scrolling in her mind. She's got like a little
Yeah.
like psychic news feed, and she's just
Yeah. Sudan, like hashtag Sudan. What's going on?
Nat 20, so that's a 22. And so, like, Fish sees the feed, is like, oh my god!
With a nat 20. Part of this is I actually wanted to have thing, so I don't quite have an answer for you. If it's alright,
That's okay.
Rolls?
That's all right. But I just want it to be known that Fish is looking at May and being like, how's she doing?
Yeah, let me do some quick rolls and then I'll be able to tell you. Because the first thing May wonders is just she doesn't know that Andy's not there, right? Like she's expecting to see
We've
Andy.
like that. Yeah. Fish is like, she's not here.
Okay, in that case, she's curious about what Kala and Chantilly make of her. So insight.
Okay. You want to roll insight on the reflection?
Yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
Specifically with what do they make of May, and is there any
Yeah.
is there anything she can draw upon from like Andy from that?
Mm-hmm.
17.
With a 17, you do see that they are like Cal is being a presence, Fish is being an annoyance, Jamal is being a secretary. You are barely participating in the conversation because you're doom scrolling a non-existent
Yeah.
Twitter feed.
Yeah.
There is every reason in the world for at least Chantilly and Calla to be paying attention to only Cal and no one else in the room, to just be focused on this kind of like business. And yet with a 17, you do see that Chantilly and Calla and even Zeke are kind of like glancing your way every once in a while. And the sense you get with a 17 is they're clearly trying to like have their emotions unlocked. This is a meeting in enemy territory. You make them sad. You remind them of you think Andy, and Andy is family. Andy is the one, just like all the others who rely on each other. The four of them are a unit, and Andy has chosen to break the unit and go away and seek those from the outside. I think you see them kind of missing Andy, but also perhaps being a little bit jealous that this isn't the May they got. Of being like, they got a May that would break those bonds and leave. And maybe they would have preferred a May who stayed, and that would have been a different version of May.
Okay. Okay, so May feels some sort of way about that. The other thing she wants to roll is this is kind of like a nebulous thing. What the fuck is like going on with, and how do Jamal, Cal, and Fish feel? Like,
what is going on with what?
Like the Calla and Zeke thing. How do the non-reflections and Jamal feel about that? Which is, I know, like a big, like generalized role, but maybe I figure out how that works. And whether
I think that would still be insight, which, because you just rolled it, we'll just keep the 17.
Yeah.
I guess that I will answer for Jamal, and you guys can answer for your characters. The first thing is that in the middle of kind of like chatting on the counter with Fish, Calla and Chantilly are talking to each other, and Calla just kind of turns and goes, where was that paperwork with that math I was doing for us? And Zeke hops off the counter, strolls over, flips through, finds the page, hands it to her, big kiss on the cheek, jumps back up to the counter, just like so natural, so like unshowing off to the reflectants, because clearly their mind was still on like figuring out whether Dan, Jim Herring's brother, would have a British accent for no reason, or would keep the American one. Just like fully, like, not even like trying to rub it in your face. It's just so naturally like intimate and nice. You see Jamal throw up in his mouth a little bit.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Fish also sees that same interaction and just goes, yeah, I think a British accent would be great.
Yeah.
And the important part is never explain it. Right?
Never explain it.
And what does Cal make of it on a 17?
With a 17, which is, I think, high, but not like
not that shattering.
I think you can tell she's disassociating because it's bothering her. What May is not picking up, but I will say for the player, she is like, if they have that fucking kissing contest, I'm killing all of them. I don't care.
Sinner can deal. Sinner can deal with assassins. I'm killing everyone Then my
You're all dying, including fish. I'll leave them. I know I can bring fish back to life. I'll leave them dead for a couple days. Maybe start damaging their fucking organs. Make a deal.
Okay.
But yeah, disassociating seems uncomfortable is what you would probably be getting.
Okay. Then with Fisher's nat 20, they get that May is purposely like not just interrogating this dynamic, but specifically how Fish and Cal feel about it in like a there's something going on type way. Like they're not okay with that. They get definitely the mental doom scrolling down of like what about X, Y, Z, blah blah blah. And you get that May is deeply, deeply perturbed about Cinna being both this in danger and potentially knowing about Kalua. But, and this is key, you don't get like concern from May about how this will affect everything with Kalua. She's not really thinking about Kalua at the moment. That's not a factor that she's taking into consideration. This is indeed a casual thing. It's nice to have, but like, she's not. It's the last thing in her mind, despite what Fish might have heard from Cal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
Yeah.
what I'm
that's
getting
what Fish
is
thought
it hasn't
anyway.
even occurred to her that this could hurt Kalora's feelings.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it's casual. Yeah.
That's exactly what Fish thought anyway,
Mm.
and was just like, yeah, you're just messing around with this chick. It happens. Yeah, seeing May and like not distress, but like just the step below distress.
May is not present beyond the like, this is funny, this whole situation. Yeah.
Yeah. And I just kind of look at her and kind of it sobers them a little bit out of antics with Zeke. Not so much that they're just going to not participate and it's still like, oh yeah, we're going to have fun bullshit antics. But just, you know, try, you know, like being more responsible. I don't know. You guys, do you guys get what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or like trying to like, because Zeke can indeed just be casually intimate with Kala, so like not matching that obviously, but like matching the casual adultness of it all. Does that track?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, Fish will ask May if they want to go out the two of them can go out for a smoke later.
Oh, yeah, she would love that.
Yeah.
And then she'd be like, so, calorie intake.
Yeah, well, that comes after.
Techno goes,
Yeah.
yeah, you're not smoking anymore. And Fish is like, I just like to be there when May smokes and I can just breathe in the fumes.
Yeah. Other than the fact that you like hold the killing thing in your mouth, hold the thirst or whatever. But yeah, so right now May is definitely dissociated. If you like specifically ask her questions, she will guiltily be like, "Oh fuck, right, like we're here." If it weren't for the Sudan stuff, if it weren't for the Sudan stuff, she would be very questions. But yeah, it's unfortunate timing.
Yep. No, Fish doesn't engage at this moment, but afterwards, yeah.
But yeah.
All right. Then, as the meeting continues and all the details get ironed out, it is determined that one of you will sort of let the sanctuary and probably Dean specifically know that like Metal is going to be coming back and making an appearance at this event so that that information will get to the society and it will draw more people, without giving like specific details about what's happening, because you don't want to put Chantilly at more risk if that's a thing that's going to happen. You don't want anyone to ruin your plans, and you also arrange for the teleporter, which I'm going to say is like 10 gold to just have them on retainer for like the 3 hours or whatever this is gonna take. Decide amongst yourselves who and how that's gonna be paid.
I was gonna say May will probably betray herself a little bit here by paying thing.
Okay, because I was gonna say Cal doesn't necessarily. Cal, I think, has like an inventory I don't replenish kind of thing, where I'm like, hey
Yeah.
Patrick, how much money do I have kind of thing.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
Cal
And
only
Cal
keeps,
also
like,
has
little
kinda
bit
like
on
a-
hand.
Kind of like a general fund from the temple, where it's like technically that's embezzling, but you could
Yeah.
you could borrow
Who
that to
cares?
get some
We're
cash.
necromancers. Yeah, so if May like insists, Cal's like, okay, I'll get the next one kind of thing.
Yeah, May frames was like, "You've been letting me stay here, etc." But like
Rent
the
free.
explanation probably comes a second too late. Of like that's, but it's a convenient reason.
Yeah.
Mm. Fish doesn't even consider offering.
No.
Yeah.
Fish does that thing of the deadbeat friend who it's like waits until everybody else already has their wallet out to like very slowly start to
Yeah,
pull out the wallet
to go.
with, and then that friend going, "Don't worry, I'll cover you," like you knew they would, so you can just put it away.
Yeah.
This is a tangent, but I just saw this clip again from the show Atlanta, which is one of the guys going to pay for something, and the cashier going, "You don't have enough," and he goes, "Okay, I'll just let fate take care of it." And then his friend being like, "God, I'll pay for you. Move," and he goes, "Thank you, fate."
That is in fact Fish.
Yes. Yep.
Then yeah, as things get ironed out, it is determined that that the reflections are actually going to slip away. They're going to go back to their own place and take care of some things at home. You know, get ready to leave again, and we'll be back on the day of the event. Hopefully, you know, they keep their word and pull through on that. Going to be real awkward if you show up with Sinner and everybody's just like, "Get him!" But yeah, the plan seems set in stone, and people seem comfortable with it. Even Chantilly very reluctantly has agreed to play the role, yeah, the things just kind of wind down from there. The question now becomes: is there scenes that you want to do moving forward in this time, or are we saying the events like, you know, day after tomorrow, and we just kind of skip to then?
I'm real quick, not a full scene. Cal's like, oh, you did so good. I'm so proud of you at Jamal.
Thanks. It was so hard. Oh my god.
You know, every time you don't try and just... Oh no, oh my god. She's like petting him on the back and just like,
Give
"Hey
it in.
there."
You get in.
Gets
so
him
gross.
some water, gives him like a little kiss on the forehead, and was like, no, you did so good. You
So-
know, I kept thinking you were gonna try to kill Fish or Ezekiel, and you didn't, so I'm very proud of you.
Yeah, Jamal goes, I'm bricked up. Two of you, my wildest dreams.
Yeah, afterwards, Fish is like, hey, May, do you want to have a cigarette while I stand there next to you?
I
would
want
love
you
that.
guys to have that scene. I'm just noting the last thing is Cal. Cal is going to be watching Fish like a hawk at 4:55 p.m.
Nothing is happening at 5 o'clock.
Zeke
She's not
just walks
taking
out of
that
the
chance.
woods. Hey, I didn't go home. I haven't told Callie yet. We gotta wait till the last possible minute.
She'll be fine with it.
We'll just be really fast and then we'll switch places.
She won't know which
Then
one's
I'm gonna
me,
be
so
like,
she'll hesitate for the kill shot.
Did you like the kiss that we had 30 seconds ago or the kiss that we had 5 minutes ago? And she'll go, what?
She'll go, what did you do?
But yes, nothing extra to me except that she's going to be stalking Fish.
Hmm. Okay. No, Fish is hanging out with May.
Yeah. Yeah, May's. Yeah, May's. Yes, of course. You can just ask if you want to breathe in the cigarette smoke, Fish. I won't judge too
Can I
harshly.
can I breathe in the cigarette smoke,
Yes,
please?
I'll pull it
Thank
directly in
you.
your face. How about that?
Thank you. I could use it. I think we both could.
You just fully like turn and exhale into his mouth.
That's exactly what I'm picturing.
Hold on, just breathe into me like this.
Yeah.
Cal watching is like, this isn't what I thought it was going to be.
This is not as bad, but still not great.
Yeah. This is both not as bad and way worse than I thought it would be.
Yeah. Just goes, I'm sorry, I was, harassing Sinner and not doing a good job at getting him to come do the thing. Thank you for taking over that.
May kind of chuckles and is like, "You weren't sorry for harassing Sinner. Don't lie to me, Fish."
No, I'm not. Not in the slightest, but I can see that you're not doing so hot, and I'm sorry about that. I am.
I appreciate it. There's a lot of people I care about in Sudan and I'm quite attached to them. So, but Sinner he's good at what he does. He'll protect a lot of people. Deliberate choice on my part to say.
No, you cut out right at the end.
Cut out.
Deliberate player choice to say Sinner, but May does not mean to say unconscious slip.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Fish is like, I think he really, I'm not the person to be giving relationship advice or anything, but
If you'll push through, I'm sure.
You have 5 seconds to stop me. 5, 4, 3, 2. I think he really loves you. And that's not me saying that you have to get back together with him or whatever. I'm just saying I'm just saying it like I see it.
I mean, he did end it though, Fish. I don't particularly,
Yeah, I'm not entirely clear on the details of that one. Did he? Because I was talking with him, and you were possessed, and he came to check on you, and I don't think he thinks he broke up with you, and.
I want to say real quick, remember that Fish was the bartender between the Jamal and Sinner conversation?
Correct.
So Fish actually does have more insight on Sinner's private thoughts on what happened.
Yeah. No, he doesn't think he broke up with you.
What? What do you... What?
He just came down to just to see you, but you took it as a breakup.
Well, I mean, but he said
Look, he was talking with Jamal at the bar, and I was there listening in on the whole time. I mean, I wasn't
What?
paying that much attention, obviously, because I'm a bit fuzzy on the details. But like, basically, I'm pretty sure it was all a misunderstanding.
Are you? This is an ill-attended joke.
Oh,
Is it?
oh no, May. I can tell about it. No. Do you want to hear a joke right now?
So he.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
What?
I'm not joking. I'm trying to tell you that I think that Sinner is really in love with you still because he doesn't think that anything actually was happening, and that you. I don't.
Well, that's not what I expected, Fish.
No, what'd you expect? What'd you expect me to say?
Know. Oh, well, not that.
Oh, complain about the reflections about how
Yes.
fucking my one and Denier's one are whatever. It's so gross. It wouldn't. It's you know
Disgusting, yes.
they're so different from us, and you know you've heard about your one, Andy. She's a huge bitch.
Mhm. You really think that he didn't? You're serious?
Oh, Fish is like, hold on, let me just. It takes the glove off and is like, you helped construct these fingers, so like this is me doing the thing with you, but it's different because it's not. Yeah, they essentially do this.
Just for us, it's this, but it has no sexual connotations whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's like,
This
does the normal one? Ignore that.
Yeah, this is non-romantic / sexual connotations.
Oh, I've really fucked everything up.
Oh, May, no, it wasn't you. It was the remnant. You weren't yourself.
It wasn't.
You weren't
don't
thinking
understand.
clearly.
You don't. It's not like that. That's not how it felt. It felt like, you know, the little voice in the back of your head that's it'd be funny if you do this. Why shouldn't you do that? And
Yeah.
it was me. It wasn't. Fuck. Right. And now I've gone and slept with someone else several times. Great.
Oh, well,
over and
you're
over
like,
again.
you're allowed to do that.
3 times! Like a slut. Fantastic. Okay, that's a problem for later, Fish. Do you want the last of the cigarette?
Yeah.
Do you have anything stronger than a cigarette, actually?
No, I kind of gave up drinking since Henry came around.
That's very responsible. I'm very proud of you.
I hate it. I want to kill myself every day.
Can I have all your alcohol? I'm going through something.
May, I'm not smoking, I'm not drinking, I'm not fucking, and I'm watching my clone, and I have been watching my clone casually kiss another Denier. Give me the cigarette.
Yeah.
Gekinoko is on the other side of the glass going, no! You're like, Dad. Oh.
No, turn that down. Turn that down. You know the thing from Breaking Bad of Walter White in the car screaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's taking it right now. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's why Jamal was looking at me like that. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's my fault, by the way.
What's your fault? What do you mean?
I kind of threw him under the bus.
Jamal? What?
No, I don't. Tractate. I would throw him under 7 buses. In
No
sequence.
reason at all.
just
For
for my own
absolutely no
amusement.
gain.
No, I mean
I will not look into why.
the wedding when Metal disappeared and we needed someone to say did it.
So
I
May's in the middle of lighting another cigarette as says this, and I got the specific image in my mind, you know, like as like May's like, it was me at the wedding when we had to, you know, come up with an excuse. May's in the middle, like bring it to her mouth. Like cigarette. You know what I mean?
yeah.
You did you did what?
I didn't mean to. It was I didn't realize how bad I was fucking up at the time.
Well,
But,
that makes 2 of us, doesn't it? Does he know
Yeah.
that? He'll kill you. Does he know that?
I don't think he does.
Fuck, fish. I mean, I'm too distraught to be mad at you, so you picked your time well.
Yeah. Let's not tell Denia, by the way.
She doesn't know either.
I don't know what she knows. You know, I look at her and I'm like, what? I just look in her eyes. I'm like, what do you know? Like, what do you think? What is going on inside your head? And I just don't know. And I want to know, but I don't know.
Every time I talk to Cal, I fully black out. That's not true. I do remember, but it's like it's a like a supercut of our hands touching and stuff, and I refuse to think about that, which means
Yeah.
all of the memories are gone.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Does Jamal know?
Fuck. He would kill me. He'd
He
try
would
to
kill
kill me.
you.
He wouldn't actually be able to. I would have to kill
He'd
him
cut
in
you to
self-defense.
Yeah.
That would be such a shame. But no, obviously he doesn't know. Otherwise I'd have to leave town.
A nasty paper cut or two, yes, and then Cal would have to get involved. Oh, fucking Christ, what a mess. Right, alright. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, Fish. We're
Yep.
not going to tell the others what you did, because that's not going
Okay.
to do anything good, right? There's
I like
no
this
point bringing it
plan.
up, the damage is done. If you want to tell the others, you go for it.
No.
That's none of my business, alright? And then, with the Sinner thing, oh god, I will simply have to when I see him, and maybe he did mean it, and maybe you're the one who...
I'm often wrong.
You are
I'm
often
so
wrong, you have
often
just been wrong. Yep. Yep,
Oh,
that's
wouldn't
me.
that be great if
That
I
would
was
be
the one
great.
who was mistaken, but I'm not.
We'll see, because you've said that to me before. Alright, here's what we're going to do. She, like, drops it beneath her foot, grinds it out, says, I'm going to go to bed right now, so I don't have to think any more about
It's
it.
2 o'clock in the
And-
afternoon.
Yes, well, did I stutter? And then you... Conversation. Does that sound good?
Yes.
Yes,
I
okay,
think.
good. Yes, alright. Come get me when it's dinner time. And tell Henry I said hello.
Oh yeah, I will.
Yep, alright, goodbye. Just walks off in a fluster, in a mess, and it's just like properly like looping in a
As soon as you like go inside and the door opens, Kekino comes bolting out and like jumps at Fish. Spit it out! Spit it out!
And so now you find Fish dry heaving on Fish is driving heaving on the porch for the next 10 minutes until Kekino is satisfied, and then they go, buddy, I am being so good right now. I could drink a whole fucking thing of Pepsi. Right?
Yeah, but I appreciate it, and I bet Henry appreciates it too.
Yeah, no, I need cocaine. Do you have a dealer?
Yeah. Mm.
No.
I'm gonna call up my good friend Havoc, my dealer.
Hey, Havoc, heard you're getting sober. Do you want to fix that?
Heard you were getting sober, which means you have a stash you need to get rid of, right? So give it here.
Mhm.
You want me to help you out in a big way? Dean, are you struggling at this time? I bet you are.
I really enjoyed that. Thank you, Ink. That was very fun.
You're very welcome.
May's gonna come into the temple and Cal be like, "You stink with cigarette smoke," and May's like, "I."
Yeah, Kel's like, are you okay? Should you? I don't know. Are you having problems with Kalor?
Who?
Your wife?
This is an actual scene that you want to do.
I think Cal just kind of frets over May, but doesn't
Yeah.
isn't necessarily explicitly like, oh, Kalor, but it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with her? What's going on? She didn't even have Andy wasn't
Needs
even
to
here.
get off
What's the
Twitter.
fucking meltdown?
Cal says that to Jamal, and Jamal is like, "Finally, hope, there's hope on the horizon."
Yeah. No, I think the nerds are hanging out and just like ironing out details and just reviewing stuff
Yeah.
and like, you know, pulling outfits out for people, and May's just like and Jamal's like, wait, Cal's like, what's wrong with these freaks? They're supposed to be my calm. And then at 4:55, she just is like, gotta go.
Yeah. I'm gonna sniff out some lips. I think May would like to have a scene with maybe
who?
the next day with Jamal.
Mhm.
The next day, if we have time.
As you're getting things ready, Sinner has been able to, the best of his ability, kind of clear his schedule to make an appearance, and teleporter's been paid for, and other things are kind of set in stone. May now really only has fretting left to do.
Yeah. The
very
worst,
little
the hurry
to
up and wait.
focus on, maybe trying to distract herself by making some calls to like Maharu people to kind of keep those pots in the fire, but
Yeah.
eventually you find yourself seeking out Jamal.
Where is Jamal? Where does May find him?
Probably find him in the library. Still
Harry's still there.
Yeah.
I do think that like a day later, you see Jamal and Henry together, and Jamal is showing him some things that he think would be interesting, but that like this is mostly a necromancer library, and so there's not a ton that Jamal will get from it, that Henry will get from it. He read a lot of the like Intro to Magic 101 books when he was here yesterday. Jamal is picking out some like more specific things that are non-necromancer friendly for him to read. As you head in, as you find him.
Okay. May comes up to the table, and upon realizing Henry is kind of like, well, shit, I don't want to have this big conversation with Henry there. And is trying to like be like, hi, isn't this so funny that we like ran into Henry, like there's some great books over there. Like another question. Henry being a sensitive coming like before it happens with the library.
I'm sorry, you were cutting out so much.
You know when there's an earthquake and animals know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Henry, all right.
Yeah. Does Henry sense that May is...
I think May comes in and is like, "Boy, what a bunch of great books, Henry! Look at these good books over there." Henry goes, "Okay," and just kind of like walks over to the books you pointed out, which because it's a small library is like maybe 4 feet from where he was before, and he looks and yeah, we'll see.
Are you rolling?
Yep.
He turns on
Hi.
he turns on True Sight and just gets flashbanged with the Twitter feed as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her aura is rampant.
Sudan. Somebody having stupid movie hot takes. Sudan.
Something from Finch making us fucking see.
Yeah. As Henry goes over and looks at the books, Bay points out, kind of takes one off the shelf and goes, "Thank you, Jamal. I think I'm going to go read these at home. Thanks for showing me." And then casts like one last look at May that looks kind of worried, and then leaves.
May says, "Oh, Jamal, how are you? How's it been?"
It's been fine, just.
No,
running
good.
the
I'm glad.
temple.
All right. So Fish has brought some information. Well, Fish can be not necessarily maliciously. Sometimes
Yeah, no.
they're under the impression that Sinner did not break up with me. I need to check with you if that's what Sinner has said.
Oh.
Because
no.
you see, silly me, I was under the impression that we're at, Anyway, so as you can.
Oh,
Like,
I can tell
so-
this is such a good monologue, and just like that last bit was out. Oh.
Where did it cut out at?
Wait, could you do it again?
Yeah, please. Just any word missing is a tragedy.
I'm trying to remember what I was saying.
I'm so sorry.
What was the last thing I said?
You were saying like, okay, Jamal, I just need to check, and then you're like, I understand that something.
I understand that Fish is that Fish was telling
Fish
me
is
that Fish is
liable to be
unreliable, and so did Sinner break up with me, and then there was like a couple of words missing, and then just it started to all be gone. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. I need to check if Sinner broke up with me, and I know that you're quite calm and reliable. I wanted to. I'm feeling.
It's happening again, Ellie.
Ready
Maybe
to
you
go.
could.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. We need to fix like the sound gating on your mic.
Yeah. Hang on. Let's
Just
try
hit
one
it
more
against the
time.
table.
I just wanted to check because you see, I know that you're quite and quite calm, and if that's what happened, then I really think that I might have. Well, I just want. Did Sinner break up with the content?
When you're like, Jamal, you're so calm and reliable, you look at him, he's just sweating. He kind of slowly closes the books of the paperwork he was looking at, kind of slides it over to the side, just really chewing that time to put his thoughts together, and goes, well, when I talked to Sinner about it, it seemed, I guess it seemed mutual in a way. It was sort of, he was saying that you were having a lot of problems and being really angry and wouldn't admit. Eventually, we came to the fact that you wouldn't admit to having a remnant that may have been causing problems, and Sinner seemed to be under the impression that you had. He thought that you were sort of hurting yourself or like driving towards a cliff in a way, and every time he tried to help, you would hurt him, and eventually it seemed like you said, "I don't want your help anymore," and that was the equivalent of breaking up. So I think that Sinner was very frustrated. I obviously I can only speak to what he told me. I don't know his sort of mindset, I guess. But well, I mean the thing about relationships is no. So I it seemed like you two were going through a real rough patch, and maybe you both thought it was mutual.
That does sound like a yes to me, Jamal. I do have to say, it does sound like he broke up with me, and I read that correctly, perhaps, if it was mutual, as you say. Because if it isn't mutual, I ended things and he did not want them to end. So I really need, Jamal, I need some clarity from you right now. Inside!
Okay.
Hey, Patrick, that's a nat 1.
Okay.
May, it's
You
all
think-
your fault.
Yeah. You
That
think?
worked with me.
Yeah. You think maybe Jamal is trying to maybe to like spare your feelings, and that you were just an endless fuck up that blew up this relationship. But what he actually says in response to you is, well, every time I talked to him, it said that he wanted the relationship to continue. So I guess if we're going based on that metric, well, I think that a lot of people who break up maybe don't want the relationship to end, but it can't go forward because of reasons. But I just, yeah, I think that you were having a lot of trouble, and he was, well, he wanted you to stop putting yourself in danger and doing dangerous things, and it was really scary because the remnant made you almost kind of like suicidal in a way, just like seemed like brave to the point of insanity, and he was telling me about that, and I'm sorry.
Okay, so between, Patrick, I need to get this straight with you.
Mm-hmm.
Between what Jamal was saying with the didn't want it to end, but relationships can be like that, like you have to break up, there's no alternative. And then what Jamal has said about the remnant, because May is already like, well, I know that's not. And the nat 1. How do you think it's best to have May move? I'm genuinely asking this.
I think what May is getting out of this conversation is essentially that either, depending on how much May wants to internalize the Remnant's decisions as her decisions, either May broke up with Sinner or the Remnant broke up with Sinner, and Sinner just kept trying and eventually accepted it. And therefore, it is like May's fault to her view with that nat 1.
I want to add into it. I think there is definitely a way that May could internalize this, like Fish and Jamal are both right about being like, oh, that was true, but I missed my window. Like, yeah, he was desperately in love with me and didn't want to break up with me, and it was my fault. And I could have fixed that if I realized that, like, a month ago.
Yeah, I think that is the interpretation May would come to if she hadn't gotten a nat 1. I think with a nat 1, she's taken on even more responsibility than she should.
Okay,
But I think the character choice that comes to you is, it seems like the Remnant and your behavior with the Remnant was a big issue. Depending on if May is being pessimistic or optimistic, she could be saying, well, the Remnant was basically me, and I refused to do anything about it, and I blew up my relationship for no reason, for something that's basically been fixed now. Or That was all the remnant's fault. I'm not remnified anymore, so we can be good again, maybe.
I am leaning more towards Mooney's thing of like, it could have been good, but I've thoroughly missed the window.
Yeah.
I can't imagine Cinna will be chill me sleeping with this random person. Could we maybe spin it so the Nat 1 just adds an extra level and like not resilience, but like certainty of I've missed. Like
Yeah.
I've really missed the window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
Cool.
you know what Sinner is like when he's saving people. He's absolutely got women falling in love with him all day as he's fighting this one-man war. He is.
Cal
You've
pops up like
missed
that.
your window.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Sorry. So what was the last thing Jamal said? Like that. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. He's like, he's desperately trying to get you to not be mad at him now and also not like betray Sinner. So he is being entirely useless in this conversation by not giving you any clarity because he now doesn't want to betray Sinner, but also doesn't want you to feel too bad now that you're remnified, but also wants to like maybe push this in a direction of you getting back together, so he can't make it too much either of your faults.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
He's desperate to do the right thing, and he has no idea what the right thing
What
is.
the right thing is, we've all been there. May says it's not your fault, Jamal. You didn't do anything wrong. Right. Well, you know, I've got my answer. So I appreciate that. I'm going to go see if Cal needs any help with anything. I'll see you around. And just kind of walks out. Now in the I've missed my window.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My feelings aren't important. We need to get the society off our back and make sure back to the person and doing good things. Unlike it's okay. Yeah. Cast calm on herself, keeps going.
All right. As you sort of take those feelings and magically shove them in a locker so that you can focus, you find yourself seeking out Cal?
Yeah, sure. It doesn't have to be
Or was
an
that
actual
just
scene.
an excuse to go like cry in your room or something?
Yeah, probably the latter. Yeah. Yeah.
Then with that, I think we move a day of the society event.
What happens at 5 p.m.?
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Absolutely nothing happened at 5 p.m. The next day at 3, though.
Yeah, Cal's just like locates Fish and is just like standing there, not giving any context, just like eye on
They're
the horizon.
licking. They are licking the crushed cigarette off the porch that May did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And
They're
Cal's
doing
like,
that.
Are you okay?
No.
Do you need anything? Do you need like? I mean, I don't want to provide you drugs. Is this like an after effect of the resurrection?
Why do you keep going to that being the thing that's wrong with me? Can't I just be wrong by myself?
I mean, usually death is, I would argue, the most wrong.
I'm fine, Danielle.
Alright, well, maybe you can go get some drugs off the rich society people tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll ask Niello to hook me up.
I think she'll try to give you something laced with poison, but
I
sure.
need it. That's what happens at 5.
Cal is like, I'm here to keep you from doing this kissing contest, and Fish is like, I think the taste of cigarette ash will give me an edge. Yeah, any other scene we want to run before the society event?
Just keeping a protective hold on Jamal. Sleeps that night with Jamal in her bed instead of May because she's like, sorry, I have to keep this on lockdown. Just like crawls over, like sprawls.
I love that Cal is genuinely like, I'm really sorry, mate, we can't sleep together tonight. And May's like, that's okay.
Jamal.
That's fine with me. Cal like,
Henry
oh,
comes
is that because you're
home and is
going off
like-
your hussy?
Henry comes back and is like, May wasn't doing well. It's like, oh.
That's
Yeah.
news to me, says Fish.
What's the reaction image? Michael Scott in the office going,
Yeah.
May's not doing well. All right, we move to the main event.
Oh, here we
As-
go. I don't feel like we prepared for this at all.
No, that's not the fear.
Put on the one with just the random scream every 7 seconds.
The Death Realm guy, the one that goes, ah!
Yeah.
Help
me! I, if I may, I just would like to slip in that Fish is not sleeping because they're thinking about Mr. Bargus.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not doing anything about it. The executive dysfunction is keeping them from taking action.
Yeah. Yes, you are up at night trying to put together a tree.
I think it gets to the point where, like, every new time Fish hears it, they just go, ah! Out loud. And Kenro's like, what's wrong?
You
Like,
suddenly like startle up, having fallen asleep, and we're just having like a sleep paralysis hallucination, not realizing. Ah! So it's like,
Yeah. Dad, what's wrong? Nothing! I'm just doing Edward Monk's The Scream for fun! Ah!
as you come to the day of the event, your understanding is that this is a yearly kind of like charity auction where they decide to raise money for a charity that inexplicably seems to be tied with one specific member, so that, you know, enough money can be skimmed off the top that it goes back into their coffers. And as you're heading up, it's much less formal than kind of the big parties that you've been going to.
Fish hears about that it's an auction and it's like, oh, do you think they're auctioning off dates?
Maybe.
I was
If
just
they're
thinking,
not-
yeah, that sounds like the fucked up thing rich people do. Yeah.
That's Arian.
How much would we charge for Fish, do you reckon? How high can we go?
I mean, is
Oh,
it
yes.
Fish or is it Cleric Snapper or Jim Herring? That's the real question.
Those are three
I-
different values. What is fish worth? A ham sandwich.
Yeah.
A tuna sandwich, you fool! Fish is being Cleric Dan Snapper today. The gloves
no,
work. The gloves it's an all Cal outfit accidentally. They didn't do it on purpose, but she's made every single piece that they're
Yeah.
wearing today.
Yeah, no, it's been like the stuff that she has that fits men is limited. Fish is, a pretty narrow guy, so it's easier than trying to dress like Center. But yeah, was like, oh yeah, just use these pieces and whatever you have, except it ended up being all Cal clothes, so I'm sure Jamal feels very normal about an entirely recycled from Cal or made by Cal for bespoke for Fish wardrobe.
As you arrive at the event, it does seem a lot less formal than previous society events, the fancy dinners and stuff. It also doesn't seem necessarily exclusive. As you're pulling up in the car, you see that while there are security, you recognize the bruisers from Metal's kidnapping. You notice that they're not checking or anything like that. They're kind of calmly nodding to people as they walk in. And the people that are walking in are not necessarily people you recognize in society. Definitely some of them, but some other people just kind of wearing business suits and things like that. Maybe local political people or business leaders or something like that. This is perhaps a little bit more of a community event, and I think because of that, you may realize that because it's not an exclusive event, it may not be a sorcerer's exclusive event, and with that realization, maybe have to be a little bit careful in what you do and reveal here. But as you get out of the car, Maul having a little briefcase and
Also,
kind
Cal
of anxious.
did call and give Dean a heads up.
Yeah, no, absolutely. As Jamal has a little briefcase and is very very anxious, kind of like a black on black that doesn't fit him super well till Cal altered it. And as you are getting ready kind of step in, Dean sees you getting hey, what's the hubbub here? What you doing? Metal's back? Got her?
Yes, Metal Vaunt will be making her grand reappearance in society.
Yes, fully of her own volition.
Well, I would assume, yeah. Okay, right. Okay. I don't think we should front Metal. I have the back way in, a little bit of a stage they've had set up. I guess we can make an announcement, or I don't know. Just let me show you. He is like a scythe that's kind of hovering behind him, following around, who posts up as sort of side entrance, and yeah, you now are ready, and the reflection either are here yet, but both are just kind of waiting for a landing place, you to find something out of view, an alley across the street or something, to say, all right, come here, we're clear.
I'd like to roll to see if Neil O'Tell is here. He is here.
Yeah, you can absolutely peek inside and take a look at the layout and how things are in here.
Okay, is this perception?
Yeah, perception.
Thank you. My second nat 20 of the day. 22.
Okay. You're looking for Yellow.
Yes.
You do not see her. You do see her husband in like the second row, looking very very animated and excited. You look across the crowd, and you do see a stairs that are kind of like right like in line with the door, and then stairs on the other
Patrick, guess
side.
what? You're the one who's cutting out now.
No, no, that's not good.
The curse is spread.
Yeah, the curse has spread. Is it okay now?
Yeah.
You see in front of you the sea of people in kind of like an audience situation, mostly in chairs facing the stage. And the stage has stairs that are like right across from walk in, pretty much walk directly to the stage, and then stairs on the other side to lead elsewhere. And in a big banner, you see Society for Better Governance present Charity Datathon.
Yes.
Fish goes, looks good in there.
With a nat 20, I would say that you also see Lady Dentel in the audience.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah.
She's not here for the Datathon event. She's sitting at like
No, she's not auctioning off fucking whatever his name is.
Manfred. No, that would be very funny. But she is like in a seat on the outside, like row 6, like very clearly like wasn't coming, and like decided with the news of metal that she should be here, so has a shit
Got it.
seat.
Yeah, so it, like peeks out, looks at the datathon, and is like, "All right, how can I get myself up on that stage?" Oh, right, she's here. the aunt is here.
Right.
Are they saying that to someone in particular, or?
Just they're just saying that to the group
Okay.
to update them on what's inside, and so yeah, basically, now what?
Well, I suppose we let them know that we're here. I have an Easter egg in my mouth.
Dean kind of ducks inside, and you see him come back over to meet you at the door, not actually dragging, but bringing over a society member who like looks mildly familiar to you, like you had a tiny interaction with them last time. You not remember the fucking guy's name. But he is here. Hal would know who this actually is, but Fish absolutely wouldn't. Does Cal get involved in like the introductions or like making things run smoothly, or is she just like, I have to go call in the reflections and wrangle that circus? I'm sure Fish can find a way to make a scene.
Cal is in Abbott mode, so full veil and stuff like that. So she understands she has to be making introductions, and Jamal is probably more the person. Jamal or May are more the person about like get the phone and stuff like that. And she probably took like Rousseau with her or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So she would be more front facing. So she would probably be more likely to be like meeting guests and stuff like that.
All right. As you as you come through as this gentleman steps forward, you recognize that if you recall, the director of the Society for Better Governance was caught up in the benefactor scandal, was giving money to the benefactor, and was functionally run out of town, kicked out of the society, is no longer part of this cadre of people. A new director was voted in to take over in his place, and you've been dealing with him. You have been dealing with him from the temple to handle like cash flow, the donations, and work with society people. This is the vice president, his assistant, Mr. Induce. Or probably Induce, as Fish thought when they first met them at Metal's party 2 years ago, and just doesn't remember at all.
I do not.
Yeah. As this gentleman walks up behind Dean and says, "Oh, Abbot Denier, pleasure as always. I wasn't aware that you would be in attendance today. Are you a auctioneer or item today?"
For the funniness, I might say Cal is not necessarily aware of what's going on yet, and so she's like, "You mean item? What do you mean items as people?"
Oh, are you not familiar with the Datathon, the yearly event put on?
Like calendar date?
No, we don't tend to hold it on the same date every year. It's more determined on people's schedule. Yes, we have a bit of a charity auction. We have a number of our members or associates auction off a period of time with them, a date, as it were.
Cal
Sometime.
turns and sees Elise wearing a big ol' sash.
As you don't see anyone, because you don't see any of the people getting auctioned off yet. They are clearly in like a green room right now.
Oh, okay, then
You are instantly
Fish, like,
looking for Elise.
Fish, like, puts hand on and like leans over Cal's shoulder and is like, where do the items go? Can I register late?
Oh, if you'd like to participate
Yeah,
in the auction,
Yeah.
there's kind of
it's
like
for charity, right? No,
yes, of course.
exactly. It's a
Cal
good
like
cause.
politely shoves them off and is like, "This is one of my clerics."
Dan Snapper. It
I
might
think
be
it
nice
fits
to
quite a
put
high
some.
price.
It might be nice to have some necromancer flavor, some inclusivity.
What exactly is the benefit of the chattel slavery here? What does the item get from this?
The pleasure
didn't
of the company of the members of the Society of the Better Governance, Abbot, with respect.
Yes, they're donating their time, while others are donating money for that time, and it's going to a wonderful charity. Have you ever heard of the stoat?
Like the animal?
Yes. No, they have wonderful fur, very silky, and this animal is actually experiencing a decline in population that threaten future fur harvesting.
I wonder
It couldn't-
why.
So we are
It couldn't
working with
possibly be related to the
we are working with a conservationist that is studying how to raise them effectively in captivity. for art production. It's a very noble charity.
Right.
Would my specimen is not a start, rather a seal, but like, would this perhaps be like also appealing as like as an extra and as an add-on? Like, is this good reason to put me in, coach?
Oh.
Put me in.
You know, an animal for an animal rescue charity. I like that. Dan, you said.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. You look a little familiar to me. Did we
I
speak
have a lot of-
previous time the Abbott visited?
I have
Do
a
they
lot
sit
of
around?
cousins who all look exactly the same. They also all have
Oh.
the same tattoos.
That's the way it goes, I guess. Sure, with the Abbott's permission, it would be wonderful to have a necromancer one of the items to fill out a quick blurb about yourself here for the announcer to read out. We have some recommendations of potential activities for the offered date. Now they do range in time with dinner at 1 hour being a base level that will accept. Although some of our more generous members today are offering, I believe one is offering a 3-hour it's an opera that they're saying, which is of course very generous.
Fish turns to Cal and has the gleam of "I'm fucking with you" eyes in their eyes, and goes, "Abadenia, it would mean so much to me if I could serve not just our temple, but you in participating in the charity auction."
Abbott, I have come not to be served, but to serve.
Yes.
Cal takes Fish's hands and like kind of that whole thing where like you extend a hand, you like kind of like shake them, and is like it looks at this society guy and is being like, I mean, my cleric's time is very dear to me. How do I guarantee that, Cleric Snapper is featured and understood, that their time is so prized and should fetch a high price? I is there a way to back out if the bidding is too low?
We would we don't allow any backing out. There is a 50 gold donation minimum that is the start of bidding, and prices go from there. I assure you, Abbott, that the best way to make sure that sees the value of Snapper is to bid yourself and raise the price up to ensure that there is some friendly competition.
I see. And what way does this advertise the temple? And does this help enhance my standing and my funding by donating one of my precious clerics?
As long as you keep out any profanity, I can write whatever you want in blurb. We can speak quite highly of the temple if Cleric Snapper would like to include that in their introduction.
Well, you are making this sound very enticing, but of course, much on my plate. Is this what you dearly wish? Yeah, I'll go with like my shadow.
Okay.
Fish like brain doesn't function for a second and is like, huh?
Who are you talking to?
Yes, it does, Abbott Colliginous.
My saint, it would delight me to provide any sort of positive attention to shed any sort of light onto your beautiful temple that I am so honored to represent.
Right, I understand. With your familiar, should we have him be a separate auction or connected with you?
I feel let us give the people a good deal, as the folks like to say.
I
As the
understand.
Deathbringer command, a good
Yes.
bargain.
Yes.
2 for 1.
All right. If you are sure, you may kiss my robes.
Fish does the hand instead.
the ground I walk upon.
Fish kneels and like gets a bit of fabric and goes, "Mwah," but like makes eye contact while doing it. Like, yeah, that's all right. And then looks at Jamal.
Standing to the side, like
Then stands up, looks directly at Jamal's like, and walks off.
stands up, awkwardly arranges to hide the half chub.
No, it's fine. These
Stand
pants
up
are
and not
enchanted. You can't tell.
I got dancing
These
bells
are
on.
women's
cooking.
pants. They really only enhance it. I had to tuck.
Damn. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'll just walk sideways over this way.
All right.
There's a bathroom on the way, right?
Jack,
Yeah. Down the hall and to the right.
Thank you.
I think
Oh.
Cal is
Remember
partially
to
Remember
allowing
to
this
fill out your sheet. Oh, okay.
because this is like pure sex. Like this is like, you know, like the fantasy necromancer is how fish dress they of like people who have like a necromancer fetish is like this is how they dress under those drab robes. And Cal's like, I mean, we wear a lot of flannel.
Yeah, it gets cold. It gets cold underground.
That is a joke I'm borrowing from Derek Landy. One of the few good
Sad.
ones he has.
You're allowed.
Okay. It seems like you know, a lot of attention is to be on the stage. Either kind of let the event happen, then have a medal speech and appearance afterwards, which may be a little safer in a way because all of the audience will be or everyone will be arrive who is going to arrive, you know, what have you. You could also do it
arranged
first.
for metal to bid on the last person. To be like, I'm Metal Vines!
You could also
Oh,
you
if
could also make
anybody
metal
from
an item.
if anybody
Deceiving.
well, I was gonna say I can't remember, is she breaking the engagement?
The plan is for her to not go forward with.
Okay, then yes, I gotta agree because the item. Because I was gonna say if they're gonna keep up the engagement at least briefly, I'd say anyone from the family metal should bet on. But if she's like, I'm an independent woman, she should be the like robed secret, like you know, like the blind box equivalent.
Yeah. The chaser.
Yeah.
So she
Yeah.
goes last. They've arranged it so she goes last, and
Yeah, and
like
so
that.
actually, this
however we
wasn't
did this, because I didn't. This ended up being so fucking improv. We'll say that we knew this in advance.
Yeah, this wasn't Fish doing silly antics. This is them going back to check on her and make it sure everything's all right. But also to actually do it.
So, do you want metal to be the bidder or the item?
Item last.
Item.
The item is way more
The
color.
last one.
Yeah. And like this robe is like it's me.
Yeah.
Anastasia.
Yeah, we've arranged it so she's the last item, and she's gonna be like, "Oh, she's a secret." And then when somebody bids on her, and you know, Cal's willing to be that, then she's like, "It's me, Metalvant."
I'm here.
Rip.
I'm ready to fuck.
This is honestly such a tragedy that who shall not be spoken of, because she would fucking eat this shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
That's her loss.
Yep. R.I.P.
As you as Fish waddles away, Mr. Induces just like, I'm sure I could find you some seats if you'd like. We also have little finger foods while we prepare for the event. Or if there's anything else you need, don't hesitate to grab one.
What a fine host. Thank you. Yes, if you could escort us to our seats.
Very well. He instead of doing the thing he would do if you were nobodies and on you off on a staff member, he instead calls a staff member over to find a seat and then escorts you himself and
Yeah.
offers you like an elbow.
Yeah, come on. I imagine Jamal is just like kind of a couple steps behind her, just being
Yeah.
like,
Is May here as a high cleric?
I don't know. Would she be? Would that be beneficial?
Cal is basically like being my squad is always like a safety in numbers kind of thing, where it's like if you are a member of the cleric thing and I have a reputation as a society, people aren't gonna fuck with you too much. They're not gonna be like,
Yeah.
"What's your deal?" or like pepper you incessantly with questions. So it's
Yeah.
basically if you want to kind of just be low key and like scope things out, be a member of my temple. If you may want to make business deals or maybe learn more about like Mr. May or anything like that, you should go as May, and then people are gonna ask you questions because you're a newbie and they want to know if you're rich and important.
Ooh. Me, the player, wants May to. But I think May is. And they
You're
use
cutting out
it as the-
completely. I will say Cal would have no pressure about being like, I have Rousseau, Fish, and Jamal here as my squad. I do not need a fourth cleric. So she would be like, don't be stupid, but you're like totally free to like make this your own like business venture. So she'd be supportive. She wouldn't be like, I need you.
No, I also think May would be in the headspace. And also knowing that there's potentially more here, she wouldn't want to be showing off the tat. I think she an all black fit of
Yeah.
some kind, like laying low.
Yeah, we're all necromancers today.
Yeah. But she does have a high cleric badge, like proudly.
Yeah,
displayed.
exactly. Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm
Nobody
high
can
cleric gladly.
You're proud of it.
Yeah. But it's like a cunty, like pantsuit type deal.
Yeah.
With like a cape.
Very nice.
Yeah, no, you're also wearing Cal's clothes, but she didn't have a ton of time to like alter them, so you were bursting out of them.
Oh no! Yeah, cunty
May
cape and a
breasts
pantsuit.
brutally across the
Yeah,
room.
exactly.
You know what is so funny? I haven't like finished it, but I sketched weeks ago a Let's All Be Cunty Clerics drawing, and I need to finish it, and I'm like, wow. Like life imitate
Yeah, great reason to
do that.
Yeah.
but also adult Flem is in it, but that's fine. She's there in spirit.
Yeah.
Flem is
Okay, May.
Fun may
best
be here
look back.
physically. You may have made her wait in the car.
You should
Oh.
leave kids in the
Just
car.
looked at though, looking good.
yeah, a hot car.
The window's cracked and she has her knives. She's fine. Yeah, you still need to kind of like, call in the cavalry, get the reflection and sinner in. You assumedly could step out, do that when you want to. As you are shown to your seats and find some spots. Fish was looking for Niello. Do either of you want to make like perception checks or anything, like figure out this crowd, see if there's anyone who wants to talk to you? People are definitely like seeing Cal and being like, oh, and maybe wanting to catch up on temple news, or at least pretend to stay in your good graces.
Yeah, Cal chats. I think she's always keeping an eye out for like the reflections and making. Also, she's making sure the fucking oh my god, Red Dawn,
Second Dawn.
The second dawn.
Second Dawn, isn't there after they fucking ambushed
Red
her
Dawn
last
is a
time.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
to leave my comfy bed.
I was thinking the other day what's going on with them because May did specifically to reach out. Like,
Wait
Yeah,
until you
that's
get to
Celeste.
England, I will say.
Oh,
wait for next
okay.
session.
Okay.
Hold that thought.
You said, was it perception?
Yeah.
Mm, 16.
16. Looking around with a 6, there are a number of people you recognize as just like associates you've chatted with every once in a while, like some kind of social climbers finding out that you remember from founding the temple when you were the hot new thing, and others that like maybe have a genuine interest, like there's one lord who checks in on you because he has a sibling that is a necromancer in Europe or something. Like some people who are genuinely interested, some other people who are just making small talk. You probably look for Niello being like a friendly face, and you don't see her.
A friendly little, like, stink face.
Yeah,
My favorite cunty best friend.
yeah, no, exactly. Gonna bitch to each other and then about the room generally.
When Fish comes out on stage, Cal and Nilo are going to be hooting and hollering in their little corner.
Niella's gonna be like 50, and Cal's gonna be like 75.
51.
Incredibly funny.
51 and 51 and 50 silver.
Incredibly funny to think of somebody that Cal doesn't want Fish to hang out with bidding on Fish, and then her being like, no!
You don't see Niello, although you recognize her husband, who you've met a couple times, but
Yeah.
haven't
I
like.
mean, I saved his fucking life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not like a friend,
No.
but you know him. You've spoken with him before.
Yeah, no. He is definitely, like, always, like, super respectful for Cal,
Yes,
because he always
he
remembers
likes
the
you
things she wants.
way more than you like him.
Yeah.
Yes. You see Dent. You don't think she's a little farther up than you are. You're looking around, Second Dawn people. You're definitely like making sure to really clock like the serving staff and see how they're doing. No Second Dawn people that you can see. Nothing overtly suspicious. There is one thing. You almost like a sixth sense. Your hackles almost raised, not because there's something you saw, but something you heard. It's familiar to you. Yes, the Bargus is also an item. Fuck yeah. You hear tapping of shoes that sounds familiar.
Elise.
There is an enemy here. Know this. May, darling, what are you doing here? As Kalor
The other one!
It gives May probably a big kiss on the cheek that May is perhaps a little bit stunned by the immediacy of, considering how her world has been rocked since the
Oh
last time
shit,
you were
I
together.
forgot to
and
break up with you.
Kalor hasn't.
But like,
Also, Cal is like watching this with her veil, and she's like, "Ah, shit."
sorry, have there been situations where Kalua has done something like that before?
Probably, but not around anyone you know. It has most likely been. That's exactly how friendly and romantic she is. Like at dinners, at the public.
I
This
was
is in
gonna
front
say,
of your friends.
I
and
imagine
people
you
you
guys are
know.
the type to be like, you go on teleporter dates to like, like New York or like Paris or something like that, and you guys are like, nobody knows us, May's very comfortable, very, very flirty, but the idea of doing it in front of any of your friends, even the ones that know,
It's
super uncomfortable.
yeah.
Very affair language, even though you're not actually having one.
Yeah, no, 100%. And that
Isn't
coupled with
Cinna
it being
coming later?
Yeah. That's what it is like. Okay, so what did Kalua say? What do you, oh darling, here?
What are you doing here? She didn't expect you.
Oh, neither did me.
You didn't turn on your location.
Kalua, I didn't expect to see you here either. It's a bit of a long story, but I'm here collisionist with something. Yes, which is me, Ellie. Not a lie.
Yeah.
It's like
Use Fish as an excuse. Oh, Fish is doing something
Yeah.
stupid up on stage.
Fish is actually an item. Isn't that fun?
Oh, do you want me to bid on them? Maybe drive the price up a little bit.
Oh, that would be funny. No. I'm pretty sure they'll not have any trouble on that front. What are you doing here?
Oh, I was invited by society contacts that we're trying to stay on good terms with. So this is, technically work, I guess. But nothing too serious. Doesn't mean you can't, let your hair down a little bit. I was actually I was actually thinking of not coming because there was something that was starting to come up, and I was gonna skip to work on this other thing. But I'm so glad I did, because I ran into you.
Yes, so am I. Isn't that funny? Coincidences, and all that. I have to be honest, though, I might not be around too much today. I do have to help Collision.
Oh no, of course. No. She like fully smiles at Cal in the like, we're friends too way of being like, she's such a good friend. She's very
Right. I'm sorry, I'm rather thrown by you being here, and May tries to communicate everything that she hasn't really spoken to Cal about.
let me psychically give you the deeds through just looks.
Yeah, probably like, I think I actually sneakily.
I was like, I understand. She wants a divorce. I'm serving the papers.
I'm actually going to go check on Fish. Where are you sitting? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, I have a spot a little farther up, but I can move down. I can move back here if you. But I don't want to get in the way of your helping.
No, I wouldn't want to impose upon you. But we'll chat after. May immediately regrets. It's really lovely seeing you. I'm just going to go check on Fish quickly. They get nervous before events like this.
Of course, as you kind of like stand up and go to walk towards her, she goes to give you a hug.
May gives her a hug, but tries to not make it like Rebecca, here's the thing.
Your tits are out of the. You've got the
I know,
décolletage.
I know. Here's the thing. May likes Kalua. May likes sleeping with Kalua. Kalua is like right at this moment an inconvenience, and May feels really guilty for that, and is like, well, I don't want to hurt her feelings, but like some other time. So yeah, and it's literally going to go to Finn. Sorry.
As Kalora gives you this hug, and you kind of like, half arm hug back, she leans in and she whispers, she goes, too bad there's no bidding.
So what did you say, Patrick?
Too bad there's no bidding on you today. Very good.
I mean, I'll see you later.
I would like to make a roll for Fish off screen to have checked on Chantilly that she's okay.
Yeah. I mean, you haven't seen Chantilly yet at all.
No?
Oh,
No.
great.
You can call Ezekiel's sending stone.
There isn't a sack of a person in the green room. There isn't a person in the private one, so they go out in the hallway. And they're like, where the fuck? Where is she? You guys are supposed to be here.
Hey, yeah, we never got the call, so we just teleported in across the way. It's kind of there's a lot of people here.
Yeah, there is. Okay, so you're Jim Hammering, I'm Dan Snapper, I'm gonna
Oh,
go
I
and
know,
be
I'm-
up on stage. You're not
You're gonna be on stage?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Are
fun.
you gonna be on stage?
I mean, I wasn't planning on it. Why?
Oh,
What's
no,
going on?
We'll split the vote.
It'll split the vote. I'm just.
I mean,
I'm
now
just
you got
gonna
me
do
curious.
that.
What's on stage?
Uh,
Hold on, I'm walking in now.
no, don't worry. But I mean, close your eyes.
Fun.
Just get Metal back here so that we can do the fucking plan.
You can't even. He's not even talking to you anymore. You can
Damn
just
it.
hear through the sanding stone. Hell, it's a data-thon. I have to go.
You're in a commit. Don't you love this woman?
Like 4 minutes later, Jim Herring, Ezekiel rushes through the curtain into the green room. All right, let's get this thing started. 2 minutes after that, a woman in just a full enclosed cloak just comes in and immediately sits down right by the door as a veiled Kala comes in and just kind of like stands next to her and keeps an eye on her.
Fish goes over to Kala real quick. Cleric.
Why were a data? Really?
Why? Why are you letting your little freak be in here?
That little freak is you. Did you?
No, it's not.
Come in here.
What?
You're in this green room too.
Yeah, I don't. But I'm not. You.
Jim Herring, pleased to meet you. Have you seen any of my American films? Just like doing a circle of the room.
Okay, but the dynamic between me and my denier is different between you and them. So what? Like, you're okay with them getting up on stage and doing a little prance and a dance?
Fish, if I had any ability to stop them, little prance and dance, I would. I really.
Okay, well, you're useless. I'm supposed to be using a British accent, aren't I? I should talk to May. And what am I doing? Where's May?
I think this is probably about when May hustles in. Is right after Kala and assumedly Chantilly, although you didn't actually confirm that.
Don't say it like that.
Come in.
Don't fucking say it like that.
And beneath the hood, Mr. George. Why am I?
More likely to be Andy.
So, mate, Kala walks in, is so like laser focused on looking for Fish, doesn't see the others there, just like right onto Fish, hand on the shoulder, like really close to their face, and says, "What am I?"
Oh, thank you, sweetie. I love fans, but you gotta pay for an autograph.
Fish goes, it's Zeke. Sorry, you went to the wrong one.
Guys are Color, what am I going to do?
You run,
Kiss
leave the
me in
country.
public.
Leave the
No,
country.
that is very tempting.
Fake your death.
That is tempting. I mean, Metal already did it. Why can't I?
Exactly.
Yes.
And we'll blame Sinner for this one too.
No. I mean, no. Fish.
Fish, don't say that. Maybe.
Yes,
No.
No.
Yes.
No.
No. What am I going to do? Fuck.
You
know what it's like to
come
have
up
two
on
exes
stage
in
with
the room?
me.
What?
Come up on stage with me.
It's like a. It's like
No,
a
take
threesome? What
take
are
my
you talking
take my no, take my place. I don't want to do it anymore because they're doing it. It's not cool anymore.
about?
This is how you announce your breakup to her. You go out on stage and be like, anyone can bet except Kalua.
No.
You're thinking about it. You like it.
I would be inconsiderate. And I don't have
Yeah.
a remnant in me anymore, so I.
Okay, you can say that I did it. I manipulated you. My son has been teaching me psychic powers to manipulate people, and I did this to you. I'll take the fall for it.
I've been trying to teach you, but you're not learning.
Not you, not you, Kekano, sweetheart. You're teaching me empathy. Henry's teaching me manipulation.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't do that. No, I can't. That would be silly. Wait, why
You
are they here?
Why is who here?
Them, the two of them, and I assume Metal under all of that.
Yeah, I think
Ashanti,
that's
I mean.
metal. I think it is her. It's because you know, I had to be stupid and get up and do the datathon, so now fucking Zeke's gonna do the. Pardon me, Jim Herring's gonna do the datathon.
You let him be Jim Herring.
I didn't let anything happen. You fucking talk to Denier, not Denier, the other Denier, that one, the one that's that one, the other one.
Why'd you let them be Jim Herring? That's your thing.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm being dance snapper today.
We can
Yes, but that's still your thing.
Yeah, well, I mean,
it doesn't compute.
I came up with Jim Herring before the split happened, so technically it is both our thing.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
Still, though, it doesn't.
I'm comfortable with
I
it.
don't want to go back.
I'm comfortable with it. I'm not comfortable with doing with having to do the same bit, because what if they're on before me? Then everyone will think I'm the one copying them.
Maybe
So
because
you
that
get up.
earlier.
So
What?
you do it.
Oh, fuck, alright. I don't want to. Fine, alright.
Kel is like, what is happening?
Okay, and it's like Fish puts the hands on her shoulders and is like, "You can do this. I believe in you." Kekano is being auctioned off with you, and then they leave.
Okay, bye, Dad.
What? Kekano, what's going on?
We're up for auction.
Oh my god.
Fish comes back out to Cal and Jamal and goes, "Everything's going great."
Cal, by the way, has been giving the iciest conversation with Kalor. Frederick, refresh me. I know she's Cece Cole or Kalor. What's her actual last name? Like her taken last name?
Kalor.
Okay.
She's a single. She's a single.
Minor name.
Oh, she's Beyonce. Okay.
No, Fish calls her CC Cole because they don't like
that is
her.
her. That is her human. Yeah. Her
Yeah,
mortal alias.
So Cal's like, oh, Miss Cole, pleasure to see you. Know that you and May have been getting acquainted.
Oh,
When's the marriage?
yeah. So I wasn't sure she was ready to share. Yeah, we've been getting to know each other just a little bit better.
No, I hear all about it.
Oh, not every detail, I hope.
Oh, only the details that are any interest.
Fish
She
kinda
has so
walks
much
out.
going on.
Things are going
So
great.
many,
May's,
so many friends.
May's gonna be up on. May's
Fucking
gonna be auctioned instead of me.
Oh, here's that, and she's like, "Wait, I thought you were trying to build your old reputation, get a date thing. Why would May be doing it?"
I can get a
Why
date any
me?
time that I want.
Hmm. And yet you haven't had
Hey,
any.
Fish goes, Kalua.
May's participating?
No, I'm asking you out.
Oh,
Go implodes.
Fish, I'm very flattered. I don't think you're type. Maybe we could get to know each other better, I guess. Maybe you could come with May on a trip to a coffee shop or something. But I think we're good.
Okay, well, it can't be said that I didn't try. Tractate, this is your last shot.
No.
Cal, so tense, goes, "Hard luck, Fish."
Did you say that May has joined the auction?
Yep, she has. I was gonna be me, but now it's her and Kekano.
Man,
Well, you must be.
she knew I was gonna. I started making jokes about bidding, and she went right into the auction. Oh, that's
Yeah,
so.
I hope you've been saving your pennies.
I mean, this is
Zig's
this
also gonna
crowd
be
is a
there.
little. This crowd is a little rich for my blood, but I'll give a good showing.
Oh yes, I mean, she has such limited time too. So, with this
No,
additionally, you don't really know when your window's gonna be.
Yeah, Abbott, did you happen to see the great actor Jim Herring coming through?
No, what's
Well, they're here too.
I see. Signing autographs.
Also in the auction.
Oh, I see why you had to drop. You can't risk somebody with your aesthetic potentially getting more bids than you.
Jim Herring
Yes.
is here.
Oh yeah, you familiar? A lot of people say that they see a resemblance between me and him. Like, can you see it?
Oh. I mean, I've never I don't think I've ever met him. I've heard a lot of talk about his movies. Apparently they're very action heavy. I haven't had a chance to see any of them. Unfortunately, I'm really.
There's lots of full frontal.
Maybe I will prioritize it.
Oh, it's
Cal did not say that.
Ellie, it's because we didn't hear it. That's why we didn't laugh. That's a hilarious joke.
Yes, no, that's great. No, you cut out.
Fish is just being absolutely ridiculous and being like, oh well, maybe you should bid on Jim Herring when he comes out instead of May and see, how that makes her feel.
Well, maybe I can bid on both. We'll see.
Yeah, well, not me though. You wouldn't. No.
What?
Will
you're not
anyone
up-
fuck me?
You're not up for bid anymore, Fish.
Sorry,
What?
sorry. You're saying you wouldn't even bid on Fish for free for a free coffee date. So I
Yeah,
think
I
that's
was-
a no, Fish.
I was offering it up for free, and she said no. I'm.
Oh, Laura seems a little confused. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Were you saying like a private bid for charity or like for charity?"
No, forget it.
Cal is now like privately snickering, like.
Fish like flops down on the chair and is just like, this is a disaster.
I give up.
they-
I want to go home. I don't want to participate in this scam anymore.
Yeah, they like tug on Cal's dress and goes, what time is it supposed to happen? Like, the big reveal.
When's it gonna end? When can we go home? Cal's like, I think 15 minutes? 20?
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna
Okay.
die before then.
Kekano, how you doing? Good. May and I are practicing our routine.
Go find
What's
a
the-
snack. Go
what's
have a canapé. Go find if somebody will deal you some drugs.
Oh, okay. If you say I'm allowed, Abbott.
I honestly, at this point, drugs may improve your personality. Find some Adderall. It's gonna make a big difference.
Fish is gonna go get drunk on. Is there an open bar? Fish is gonna find something to get intoxicated on.
Because this is a more open to the public event, there is absolutely champagne. It is being like the only thing circulated by waiters. Absolutely on the thought of being like, once somebody's on their third champagne, no more. We are not
Okay.
having a bar that just anyone can go to.
I want to think there's
Once-
also
That's
like gift
expensive.
baskets, like, you know, besides people, like big cellophane kind of gift baskets you can get if you're like, I'm very monogamous. I want to have this event, but with my husband. And Fish
Yeah,
is
the
like
silent
fully
auction.
like fishing out wine bottles from like the
Yeah.
cellophane and like crunching it down.
Yeah, and
Just like write
what
down $20. I bought this.
Yeah.
Eating some fucking like chocolate covered cashews.
Yeah, they have a whole Easter egg, and then they're in the corner, and they're on a sending stone to Henry back at back in Forsyth. Like,
How good this
it
happened
sucks
to
here, dude.
me. And Jamal's like, this is a surprisingly good day.
Yeah. Give me an insight check, Cal.
Okay. Good. I hope this is funny. That's a nat 1 for a total.
What I was going to say was
Elevate.
what I was going to say was that Jamal seems to like Kalor, okay.
Yeah.
What I have to say now on a nat 1 is Jamal's kind of paying attention for how she's talking.
Cal's like, so, this is my, administrator and cleric, Jamal Tractate. I'm not currently available for bidding, but hypothetically at the next one of the events, would you bid on him?
Oh well, sure. You seem very, well. Thank you. Yes. You know, I just, I hadn't thought about being up for auction. I'm sure I would get very many. Oh no, I'm sure that's not true. Yeah, just like very friendly banter that Cal is like.
Yeah. No, Cal's like, I get it.
Everything
She's trying to seek out everybody who's important to me, but Fish is too obnoxious to
Steal
even
them.
go with it for the scam. So they're
Yeah.
she's skipping Fish, but she's gonna lock in on Jamal and May. It all makes sense.
Later, you'd see her talking so, and she's like, Rousseau, never speak to that woman again. I forbid it.
It's on site.
Yeah, they just chat politely. Not Rousseau. Kalor ends up using herself at the point as like the event is going to start.
Okay. Sorry.
And as Kalor is headed back to her seat, you see Lady Dentel break up from a conversation. Go to speak with her very briefly.
Cal's
Not a,
like, don't fucking like that.
not a particularly not a particularly long interaction, but Lady Dentel sought her out
Yeah.
before Kalor goes back to her seat and turns and gives you a friendly wave.
Yeah.
She sits down, be like, "I'm over here. This is where I am."
There's in the brief ways, like they rush over to their seats and they're talking. Cal is so tense about like, oh, did you like her? Did you think she was super smart? Did you think she was pretty? I mean, good enough for our May, right? Jamal's like, ah!
It's like, yeah, she seemed nice. I don't know how smart she is. Sure, I guess. Maybe. What?
I I mean, compared to Sinner, what would you put that? I think, probably better for May than Sinner was, And their relationship seems to be going very fast. I wonder how Sinner's going to feel about that later today, huh?
Fish walks back and joins and comes and sit with them and is like, "Don't worry, Danya. May's gonna break up with her on stage."
She's what?
He's
What? Was this your idea?
Yep, I made it happen. It's all my fault.
That's the tackiest way I could imagine ending things with someone.
Yeah, so
Which
it makes sense.
sounds like it makes
idea,
sense coming
right?
from you, exactly.
Precisely. Everyone will believe it.
Cal immediately switches back to Kalor's side, being like, I didn't know Fish could be this shitty to someone. I kinda gotta protect this woman I hate. As you take your seat and the announcer walks out on stage, we'll start finding their places, settling down, quieting down. Well, not you. Jamal gets a call on his sending stone, passes you as Sinner says, "All right, I've nearby. I said you didn't want me to make an appearance early. You had something planned."
Yeah, basically, now that we understand the form, the idea is it's me, Grandma, Anastasia, or it's me, Grandma, Anastasia, and maybe like Sinner does either like the first bid, but probably not, but more like I'm standing here, like I approve. I'm thinking of the Brian David Gilbert video pictures of him wearing full Korean garb while he's in Korea, and his wife, who is Korean, standing behind, going like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That considers I approve that Metal Font is safe and back with the society. Yay! Just standing there, obviously, but should be hidden until that point about being like, yep, Sinner has made an appearance for us to show that, like, if he doesn't want to be involved and doesn't answer any questions, that's fine. But if somebody's like, oh, did you help her get back here and convince her to come back? He'd be like, sure.
Yeah. Then I think in talking to Sinner, it's kind of like a like stay close and we'll give you time kind of thing.
Yeah.
So he's not going to be like inside hanging out with you here, but he is going to be like stay close.
Okay, yeah, let's
right.
begin.
Let's begin.
I'm sure we'll have to end like just as Metal gets revealed or something like that, but still, we can get
I mean,
started.
we are kind of potentially running short on time. I'm getting
Yeah.
but as the people start quieting down, see. The announcer comes out on stage, says, "Everyone, welcome the 17th annual Society for Better Governance Datathon. You all know why you're here. It is for charity. Must save those stones. Tonight we are going to have a night of fun and fancy with our lovely bidding items today. The way it works for those of you who are new is each of our items come out on stage, give a little walk while I read out some pre-prepared statements about them, and then the bidding will start at a minimum of 50 gold. All of this money's for charity, folks. Really open those wallets. The
Stoats.
The dates that are on offer will vary based on person. Everything from romantic candlelit dinners to the man or woman of your choice to a fun outing that you can bring the spouse and kids along with. We're keeping it family friendly here. It's all for the stoats. Remember that. Now, without further ado, can we please have our first item for auction? As everybody claps and Lady Niellotail steps out and does a very graceful walk. She's gonna wear a nice like ball gown type thing. As she walks across, the announcer reads, Lady Niellotail is a lady of the House Tell, of course, married to our own Lord Tell. I see you right there in front, sir. And fun fact about her, you wouldn't know it to look at her. Avid surfing enthusiast. And that's why, with Niellotail, we are offering a 3-hour surfing excursion. Let's open up the 50 gold.
50!
75, 75, 100, 100.
Patrick, you're going out. Unfortunately.
We're losing you, dude.
I'm just doing the old bidding impression of numbers skyrocketing. Actually seeing myself go in and out in real time. What is happening? Discord, you bitch.
Fish goes 125.
Callum's like, she's got like the little like bid thing, and she's like swatting fish with it.
Yep.
You're paying for this, by the way.
What?
Yeah.
I'm paying for you to surf with a scantily clad Niellotail.
Yeah.
Of course you are. Niel is your friend. Why wouldn't? As the Niello bidding goes on, she eventually gets a winning bid from her husband for 325 gold. As the rest of the bidding goes, we eventually reach a contestant that is incredibly popular. Which is a Mr. Jim Herring.
Fish kills themselves in the bathroom.
As Jim comes out, just having a great old, grand old time, really just eating up the spotlight. You can tell that entirely unplanned, the Jim Herring persona has sort of gained some traction in society circles. People have talked about meeting Jim Herring and the success of his movies and his weird love affair with Niellotail. That was the drama last time. And just because Zeke chose that character, wildly popular. Very high bidding. Jim eventually sells a date for 510.
Cal is looking for Kala and trying to see if she's like seething.
You give me a perception check.
Okay. Damn it! No! That's a... I really wasted everything on that front end, nat 20. That's only a 5 with a natural 2.
With a 5, you see the curtain that's like blocking off the green room rustle as if someone closed it really quickly, and you watched Jim Herring turn and blow a kiss to the green room as the winning number is announced. That's what you get.
Okay.
As these are all called out, we get to our next contestant of interest, Cleric Snapper. For remember, Fish did the paperwork, not May. As the host describes Cleric Snapper, talking about how he is a very high-profile and important cleric in Cal's Temple, talking about the wonders of necromancy. Probably somewhat confused May Gladly comes out on stage.
Hi, Cleric Snapper sprained his ankle. I'm
Do I
the
need to roll
substitute.
anything?
Give me a performance check.
If Ellie, if May needs it and doesn't want to do this, Fish will like come to the rescue.
No, it's fine. That's a 15 for me.
With a 15, the host kind of sees you as you breast boobily out. I think with a 15, your immediate like hesitance after the wrong thing being read, you manage to power through that and kind of walk out, flaunting yourself. The announcer kind of stumbles seeing you after reading the description, and then kind of like turns and whispers to you. It goes, "Cleric Snapper?"
Hi, Cleric Gladly. Actually, if you could, Cleric Snapper was ill. I've stepped in.
It seems, everyone, like there's been a little bit of a mix-up, a quick change in our lineup. Here we have High Cleric May Gladly, I assume from the Temple of the Earth's Collapse. Miss Gladly, why don't you say a little bit about yourself?
I did not expect to speak. Oh well, I'm a High Cleric of the Earth's Shattered Collapse.
Yeah, canon.
No, that's
The
great.
Shattered.
No,
Canon.
take that in. That's canon. May gets the name of Cal's Temple wrong. That's perfect.
Cal cringes.
Yeah, I think with a 15, you're just like, I'm an archaeologist, I'm an Egyptologist.
I'm a polyglot. If you have any interest in she like runs off what she can do it, and this cute little guy.
Yeah.
And I'm Kekino. My dad was sick, so I'm with May now. I am a seal. I am a seal, and I'm very cute. I can count to 15, and I can read English language at a 2nd grade level.
Is this still a partial mortal attended event?
There are a bunch of people really confused watching May do a ventriloquism routine with a dog.
Bark, 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 bark.
Buddy, I'm gonna kill myself.
So,
It's just like we're gonna
This is
kill
the point
ourselves
to make
together.
Sinner in
Take
the
my
crowd.
hand.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
The entire
You
time.
look at
from the
Kalora,
time
she's just looking at you like starry-eyed, and Sinner's like, the fuck, man?
I was going to say immediately when May introduces herself, Kalora's like just cheering you on. And as the bidding starts, immediate 50 from her.
Fish goes 75.
Thank
There's
you.
a 100.
May looks at May's gratitude.
There's a 100 from someone else. A
125.
120. Oh, 125. Okay, going ones. 150 from the woman in the front there. Yeah.
Cal going, we do
Laura
not have
definitely-
infinite money.
Laura definitely bids you up.
And it's like Fish makes eye contact with me. It's like I can't do anymore. Sorry.
Yeah,
I can't afford more than that. I'm sorry.
Sinner goes 400.
10,000 gold.
Let me
I
actually
will
make
personally
2 rolls.
make the stoats keep the stoats from going extinct.
The species is renamed the Stody.
Okay, looking up Sinner stats real quick.
He'll walk in just as Kalor comes up on the stage.
Just as Kalor wins. Maybe. Let's
Ooh.
see what his perception is like. Not great. Okay. With a 10 for perception, Sinner absolutely hears the noise of May's name and ends up.
Hang on, Patrick. Not flash of genius.
Can you flash of genius someone you cannot see and do not know exactly where they are? No, you cannot.
Yeah, he was in the room but wasn't.
Yeah, he was waiting outside.
No, it's not May. It's Ellie. Ellie the Undersea God.
Yeah. Perceive. Boom.
Use your preemptive birthday roll for next year.
Look with your elf eyes, Sinner.
No, Sinner absolutely hears May getting announced and walks in just in time to entirely miss the bidding and see May won by a starry-eyed Kalor for 200 gold.
Does Kalor come on stage or anything?
As May is walking to the stairs that just go down kind of near the door where Sinner is peeking in.
And Fish is like doing hand motions, like, and this is when you say no.
Yeah, Cal with bloodlust is like, I thought you said they were breaking up.
yeah, it's gonna happen any second now. It's any second now.
As Kalor runs to meet you at the bottom of the stairs.
Any second now.
Kiss!
No,
I don't care that it's the 1950s. We can pretend it's platonic.
I don't actually Kalor comes in for the kiss and Jess is like, May doesn't like, yeah, it's just kind of like, looks up just like to see. Sorry,
do you make eye contact right as Kalor kisses you?
Yeah, unintentionally, right? Like she doesn't.
Yeah, Kalor comes. I think you don't expect it. Kalor runs up to like give you a hug. You kind of get shocked for a moment, a little bit of shell shock of being like, oh, I had to introduce myself, and the Kekino thing was really weird, and that was awkward. And as Kekino is bouncing down and going like, you did such a great job, and we made money to save stoats, I think. I'm not entirely sure what a stoat is, but I bet they're cute. As Kalor runs up and goes, May, you did so great, wraps you in a big hug, and then very quickly pulls you into a kiss at the moment that you hear the door close on the outside, and you look up and you see Sinner Drum.
I like to imagine
Shrek running in saying, I object.
Yeah. I like Kalor. She's doing like the run hug kiss where you can like use your arm to like hide the mouths, but like for Sinner, it would be very obvious, but for like people in the audience, it's like, they seem like great friends.
Yeah.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
May totally freezes. Can I roll insight?
Please do.
Cal goes, is this the part where they're breaking up? That doesn't look like a breakup.
Just like, okay, I have more experience in these things than you do. I've had many breakups that look exactly like this.
You kiss people when you break up with them?
Absolutely.
So I have a question to you guys.
Yeah.
I rolled a nat 20. I'm trying to figure out whether it would be better to.
Okay, you're cutting out. You're cutting out.
You can't. You
Should
can't.
Should I take the nat 20 or should I fail it?
I think so here's my instincts and meaning when you say nat 20. May does not like to fail in any way. She's
True.
terrified of it. And if she has already internalized in the last 24 hours, Sinner is lost, she missed that window, she's like, I can spin this as a win. Dips galore kind of thing about being like, okay, it's fine. I don't have to be a loser. I don't have to have fucked this up. Everything happens for a reason. If he's here to see me kiss Kalor, then that's fine. Yeah, maybe we're not soulmates, but this is what I needed to not be embarrassed by things not working out with Synergem. That's where I would take a nat 20 for May. Just forcing herself the confidence about May. Actually, May gladly can't do wrong, because anytime, a door closes, a window opens. Like, it's okay. It's all fine.
Ink, what do you reckon?
If that happens, Fish is gonna just start screaming and hollering. Like they'll get up out of their seat and go, "Ah!" And this is the part where May goes, "Is Fish homophobic?"
All the people, I didn't expect it from them.
Fish is actual romantic phobic. They cannot see someone else be happy in a relationship.
Yeah.
No.
Honestly, genuine.
I would make the argument as well that since you were kind of embarrassed, even though you did very well, you were like preparing to kind of insight check the audience to make sure you didn't like make a fool of yourself, and were like very ready to do that, and then saw Sinner. So you're not in a position of being like, I'll just fail the roll for Sinner. You're like, I desperately need to know what everybody thinks. Oh, Sinner's here.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Somewhere between that and Mooney, I think, is good. I'd really like the idea of, like, she's looking firm that she's made the right choice.
Yes. That is something I find so, like, definitive about May, about being, like, May rolls with the punches almost too well. Of, like, being like, that was a catastrophic failure. And she goes, no, it wasn't!
All right, then. As you look up and make eye contact with Sinner, with a nat 20 insight, you see that almost in slow motion, the like processing the emotions as you're seeing them a little too late. You see a little bit of affection and lust as Sinner sees you in your very nice outfit, sees some happiness at seeing you again, some trepidation at not having seen you in quite a while, and certainly not since the Remnant, and some confusion about exactly what is happening with this auction. And then Kalor running up, wrapping you up, kissing you, obvious from his perspective. His face falls, gets angry, and then just entirely like shuts down and goes internal as he just turns around and closes the door. And although the door is not slammed, it is just gently closed. You do see that the metal has been warped by his hand crushing it as he closes the door.
Fish screams, "No!"
What does Kalor do?
They're going to think you're a sore loser.
Jim
I am a
Herring.
sore loser.
Jim Herring, sitting on the lap of an older woman that won the bid, goes, "Yeah, get it, babe."
What does Kalor do? Does she observe
Kalor
She
did not
slips out
notice.
some tongue.
Kalor did not notice her back was to Sinner, and so steps down from the kiss, smiles up at you, and then seems to realize you're a bit shell-shocked and not looking at her, and looks a little confused. You have a moment to like recover from this and save it.
Hi, I'm
you could
breaking up
not.
with you.
No, May rolled like you guys said, May's committing to the bit, even though she's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my. The window was really close though, the window was. And she turns to Kalua with great effort. Says, we didn't have to do that. That was so sweet.
Oh, I'm sorry you cut out. So what? It's so what?
That's so sweet, Kalua.
Aw.
Thank you. And it's just like, yeah,
It's just doing these ones.
yeah.
Well, it was sweet of you to enter for me. And she gives you like a very like fond rub on the arm, and then starts to escort you back into the audience. And you can see that while not universal, most people are like sitting next to the winning bidder. So you could go back to Cal and Fish, or you could avoid that conversation and potential recrimination and spend some time with Kalor.
Yeah.
And Mr. George. Ask Jonas his opinion on things.
Yeah, May is going to go sit with Kalua and is, I think, still very shell-shocked. But like you said, had that moment of like, I'm not going to look back. No, the window is closed. I can't look.
Yeah.
May's the type that she fell while doing a dance, and she's like, "Fine, I'm doing splits now."
yeah, exactly. She wants to throw up. She doesn't want to be here. She wants to like die. But it's like, nope, that's the old May. New May is cool.
New May fucks.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta wrap up. So Patrick, do your fucking ominous cliffhanger. Go, go, go.
Yeah, play the
was
Vargas
actually-
whistles on MP3.
I was actually thinking about ending it here so that we start next time with metal.
Yeah, but I know you. You really don't have a fucking cliffhanger to agonize us
End
with?
it.
Really?
End it on them pulling off the robe for Chantilly, and it's not Chantilly, it's one else. That's what it's gonna be. Like,
The Vargas.
hi.
No, honestly, the most fucking mindfuck thing to be would be like
Jonas.
would be like somebody comes out in a robe and then is like, we have a late entrance, Seeker.
Come on, like,
I was like, how can she be in two places at once?
I can be two places at once. One has to be a reflection. No, if you are begging for it, as there are two more entrants after May that get pretty good bids. We then have the announcer say, and now we have a very special treat, a secret entry in our auction. We are yeah, well, even I don't know who she is, just that she's a wonderful young lady, and please welcome her to the stage. And as the a robed woman steps out onto the stage, you can all see Kala. Kala like looking on from the wings, essentially. She's walking out and she has like a note card, like one of the cards that you all filled out, and is going to hand it to the presenter, who takes it and goes, introducing Metal Vaunt, as you watch Chantilly take down the hood of the robe, and the entire room gasp. It is actually Chantilly. This wasn't a rug pull.
The ultimate plot twist.
The ultimate plot twist. There wasn't a plot twist. And then, bang! Andy shoots Chantilly. No. No.
I've always
I
hated
didn't
you.
believe it.
May from her seat with Kalor kind of entwining her fingers with yours and talking about what she liked about your walk. You see, coming from the door, Sinner Drum, keeping his head entirely down, not looking out at the audience at all for even the chance of making eye contact with you, stepping up to the stage by the back stairs and posting himself behind the others as metal is announced. And with that, we will end today's session of Well-Dressed Bones. Thank you so much for joining us and putting up with tech issues. We'll see you next time.
Incredible. Show stopping.
Oh my god.
Truly, I have